Good morning. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay.
Good morning, Vodka. Hey, Coconut, Lindsay,
Hey,
Ray.
Coconut. Hey,
How
Vodka. Hi, Lindsay. Hey, Raves.
you doing, Laura?
Oh, trying to get the kids ready for school. Yes. Yeah, it's me. The purple sparkle farts.
How you doing, Vodka?
Socks on and your shoes, please.
This soap I have, it's making my whole body itch.
Yeah, I don't see
I'm gonna start
Coconut much
using mine.
anymore.
Okay. Because, like right here, last
Are you
time.
rinsing thoroughly?
Yeah.
Are you using just a little?
But good to see
Oh,
you, Coconut.
That's
Good to see
why.
you.
You don't
I'm
need
sorry.
a
Good
whole
to
No,
see
I
lot.
you,
put some
Vodka.
right here.
Are you using a scrubby?
No,
That's why.
I used my hair.
No, you need to use a scrubby. All right, Mama. No, I'll have to get more of my stuff because it's a hydration.
Yeah, yeah, I'm struggling with depression and anxiety and stuff. But, everybody does. Who doesn't? Is that right, Laura?
What is? What'd you say? I was talking to the kids.
But I'm a strong lady. I got this.
Don't unplug it.
It's gonna die before you can get to school. You being on it.
Run now.
I had a nightmare too. That's why I woke up.
No, I have money for that.
Good morning, Bob.
Here, I'll give you a quart.
I hope you will get better, Vodka.
Yes.
I know what it's like to have them, Rave. It could be bad.
Oh. Okay, then we'll come back. Okay. Here, May. I'm gonna do your hair. Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yes, we will.
For sure, Coconut. Hi, Bob. Yeah. Laura Lee told me I had someone in someone's chat, and I was like, what? I didn't know I had a twin. I just joke about it. Stand up.
I understand that, Coconut.
Yeah, it's going around.
That was me. That was really in your live a few minutes ago. Just let you know. That was me.
Don't sit so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Oh, crap. There it is. Ugh.
I know it was you because you should be mine.
I'm getting old. Now what?
I want to Daddy. I'm trying to
Yeah, you're
get
mine.
it on.
Okay, you're gonna have to hold on for a second to down your hair.
There's no internet on it. See?
Okay.
Internet.
Let's at least get your hair up first.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that was definitely me. Either the middle of April or the end of April. Either one. But I'm definitely going to be moving next month.
Okay.
A whole new world, a whole new life, a whole new peppermint patty.
Yeah.
Mom.
I need my shoes. Can you find my shoes? They're over here somewhere.
That's all right, babe.
Okay. That works. It works.
Oh, it's going to be more than a journey, Coconut. It's going to be my whole life. It's going to be everything different, everything brand new. But let y'all know that we will be doing some traveling and making videos.
All right.
But you're going to see a whole new patty, though.
Let's make sure we have all your stuff in here.
Makeup, hair dyed, done, nice clothes. You're going to see all that. So when you see me go live, you see a whole new girl. You're like, what the fuck?
And then your scarf is over. Hey, your scarf is over on the floor.
You're damn right I deserve happiness. We all do. Everybody in Earth deserves happiness. Appreciate that, Coconut.
Oh. All right.
I just pushed one.
Appreciate that, Ray.
I came out internet. Oh, baby.
Yep, you're going to see a new woman. Yep, a new chapter. Exactly.
Here you go, Mama.
You'll be like, what the hell happened to
Hey, can you
Patty?
go get me some ice water? or water. There's ice in it already. All you gotta do is fill it up with water.
The house is beautiful, guys. Though love the house. I'm on room. I'm gonna make my room out of Walking Dead.
Huh? Isn't that give me internet?
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you think that way.
You have internet. It's just taking a while for it to load up. Oh God! Yo! Oh, darn it.
But you know, everybody struggles, though. I appreciate that, Vodka, and you're right. I do. Everyone does. Are you farting again, Laura?
Yep. Can't deny it.
But y'all know I love you. I hope y'all know that. That'll never change. I will
Flows
always
and
love you.
flows.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I always told everybody. Spread love. Spread a lot of love. That's what you're supposed to do. Spread love. Spread that love around the whole damn world because this world is nothing but hatred.
Yeah, ain't that for sure. I always say if everybody
I
can love
love you
like
guys
Jesus
too.
loves us, this world wouldn't be the way it is.
I mean, I'm a mess right now, but you know what? I'll get better.
Time is healing.
Okay.
Yeah, don't mess that up.
Well, I'm glad you guys are here right now, though. I really appreciate it. You ought to know that Laura was going to be here. She's here all the time.
Unless it's late at night or way super early morning.
She's always on my panel. Always.
Unless his mama's sleeping.
Y'all don't know this, but Laura's my best friend.
Patty's my best friend.
Good morning, Christina.
Hi,
Jackie's
Christina.
my sister, and Laura's my best friend. I just got that thing. If the world could put the arm down and learn to forget hatred, we will
Yeah.
all be better off immediately. And
Yep,
a
kind of like
new
my.
thing, y'all ain't kidding. We all need more love. Yes, we do.
Yep, that's kind of
Hey,
feeds into my saying. If we can love like Jesus,
now
we
we
all.
do. We do need nothing but love here. I mean, the haters need to go bye-bye and put love in.
Hate is just an evil word.
Because anymore, that's all I see is hate.
That's why I don't use it in my vocabulary. It's a sin. It's a
Now, guys, you
nasty,
see
evil
why I don't
word.
trust a whole lot of people. I have a small circle. I don't trust a whole lot of people.
Yep, I got a small circle too. I think everybody pretty much has their inner small circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people only can trust like a handful of people.
What the hell? Hang on, guys.
Guys, I'm gonna shave my head, but I'm gonna leave a mohawk and dye it purple for a little bit. I won't keep it like that forever, but just a little. I gotta wait till I get paid to do that. Oh, because I don't dye my hair very, very often anymore. Not anymore. Been years. Yeah, coconut. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rock it out, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it forever. It's just for a little bit. I don't like maintenance, so I'm like a tomboy. I don't do the makeup. Obviously, I don't do the hair. Used to, but you get older, it's too much maintenance. You're beautiful without makeup. Yeah, that's why I don't use that word in my vocabulary. I might dislike somebody, but I'll never use the 4-letter word. I don't even allow my kids to use that word. You know? I like being low maintenance. Saves money. See how many people use, how much money they spend on makeup and their hair and nails. Ugh. Can't believe I used to be like that. In my 20s, I was. Oh, no. I'm all natural. I'm all normal. Natural. Oh, fudge roadies. By the time I get paid, my hair will be a little bit longer. I can pinch it. Usually, this is about the time I shave it. But I want to professionally go get it done. Because I can't shave my head evenly for a mohawk. So, my friend Cinnamon or Michelle do it. My hairdressers. They usually cut my son's hair. His son's at that age where he has to have his hair cut a certain way. I mean, I was like, let's just shave it.
Can
Good
you hear
morning,
me,
Dee.
Laura?
What's up? I can hear you.
Here we go again.
I hear you. Oh, fudgeronies. I'm on a big screen. Oh, fudge. What time is it? few minutes before I gotta go start the car. I see you.
That was my daughter called. I'm sorry. Hey, V.
No, I don't plan my week. I just go day by day. I know March 15th, I have my consultation with my ortho about my surgery. So I'll know when I'll have my first surgery. I gotta have two more surgeries. I'm gonna be one-handed. You know? Well, I hope the plan works out. I hope it goes the way you want it, Coconut. Patty? Hey, Big Ben. Hi, DLC. Welcome back, Graves. Hey, my water. Please. Please. Pretty, please. I'm not sing my kid till he's annoyed. Oh, shit. We'll talk on my life. Hey, stare shoes on, buddy. Hey, find the shoes in the sweater. It's almost time. Maggie, move away from my feet, please. Move. You need to move, not him. Lord have mercy. One. Oh, Patty, come back. We're not gonna whine about the cats this morning.
Oh, I want Oreo.
Nope. Jacob.
Hey, Big Ben. Big Ben, how are you? Hey, DLC.
Hello, DLC.
Hope everyone's doing well this morning.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ow! I can't get my socks on because it hurt.
Why?
I can't get the grips on. Because it hurts my foot.
What's wrong with your foot?
Look, right here.
Why?
Ow!
Because you need to cut your goddamn toenails. Yeah, they're long enough to snake on the socks.
That was my daughter I called, said she had a nightmare.
Other one. Jesus Christ. Are you 5 again? Here.
I slept pretty well.
Okay, you pull it up. Hey, over there on my chair is my hat. Can you go grab it? Yeah. It's in the kitchen. And get your shoes on while you're out there.
On the chair.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Mom. Mom.
That's the way to do it, V.
Hmm. Yeah, not too much of a night owl. My sleep. I need my sleep.
Mom.
I'll be right back. I gotta go start the car.
Okay. I know that's right. I've done that before, Big Ben.
Mom, what is this thing?
It's fruit and veggies.
No,
It's
what
watermelon.
is this?
It's a hippo.
Is it a hippo?
Yeah.
Can I take this?
I'll just bring the one in the car in the house.
You know, like a piece of like white paper.
Yeah.
White paper. I put it in quarters and cut it.
Mm-hmm.
Each one by one, and I put them as a box for class. But you have to use my pen because my pen doesn't have a signing thing.
Yeah.
It's like a special. That's what some people do. Which one's your favorite class?
Oh.
Lemonade?
A few more hours and he'll be quiet.
Oh my God, I had to verify something. Yeah, anxiety does suck. I give him
I deal
all
with
the time.
anxiety every day.
Have a good day, DLC.
You're strong, V. You'll get through it. Just stay positive.
Hang on a second.
So which one?
Hold on to what? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Up. Up. You ready? That's the choice.
Let me see it for a minute. Oh, it has zero carbs in it.
Yeah. It's really healthy.
Hang on.
It looks good.
How can it not have no carbs and no sugar?
It's an energy drink. All energies don't have that. Pretty much. You can have this.
I'll have to try one time and see where my sugars are when I drink it.
Do not try mine. Try the other flavors. Or you can get a different, or you can get the same flavor, but not mine. And
How can energy drinks, anybody wants to answer this, have no carbs and no sugar?
And then look, it says that you to be that age.
Well, no kidding.
So maybe I don't have to be that.
Because I thought energy drinks were made of sugar to induce your energy.
But this one does to me. I don't know why.
My son drinks Bang and says 0 carbs, 0 sugar. How can that be?
It's the peach mango kind. What?
I'm afraid to drink it. My sugars will go through the roof.
Mom, can I drink that energy
You can
drink?
take a sip. It's Bang. The energy drink called Bang. I just got done looking at my son's can. It said 0 carbs, 0 sugar. Oh, check the ingredients. Hang on. Flash my light over here so I can see. Oh, it's a super. I thought that's a sugar. If you can't read it, don't drink it.
Can I put it in here?
No, that's what's used for the cat food.
What I use for?
Just let her take a drink out of the can. Carbonated water, citric acid, caffeine, sodium,
Take it easy, Ray.
and all these big words I can't pronounce.
What? This thing's better, so you can't be with this.
Yeah. I don't really need to boost my energy. I just want to drink something sweet that don't have carbs and sugars in it because I'm diabetic.
This is what you can have.
Yeah, that has caffeine in it. It says it has caffeine.
Hey, Coconut, you want to come up here with us?
So you can't have caffeine.
Yeah, it says no caffeine, no
Where's the link?
carbs. It does have caffeine. So it's all minerals and salt and caffeine, no carbs. Pretty much. There's other big words on there that I can't pronounce. And I'm not going to try.
It's like the old version.
So, no, I just verified my card.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Whoop, whoop, the money's
all my
rolling.
cards are gonna go there.
Rolling.
This is the old version.
I know it's the old version can.
And then the other version is like white and orange with the green logo still.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has.
I'm telling you, it takes a lot of
Substitute
work
sugars
when
in
you get monetized. I got everything set up now, so that's good. Everything's done and finished, completed. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, vodka. It probably has some substituted sugar in it. I really don't want to. I want to try it, but I don't because I don't want my blood sugars to
Just
go
try it.
through the roof.
Well, hey there, Coconut.
Coconut.
Howdy.
What you
I can
doing,
hang out
sexy
for a bit.
man?
Is that good though?
Okay, I'm going to show you this can. It's the Bang.
Peach mango.
Do you want
Good
You guys
to?
are
choice.
going to be able to read it, the ingredients, but
It wants me to go fast.
it just says it's good though. Shit.
When I was doing DOT work, I used to be able to get them things 3 for like $4.50 at a local
we
gas
got-
station. I could put
we got-
3 of them things down before lunch and it didn't even affect me. And the fact that it has no added sugar is why. Because it's always the extra sugar with the caffeine that screws me up.
Yeah.
But they got some crazy good flavors on those things.
Oh, I know they do.
like really well done lineup as
Mama,
far as
I
that
want
goes.
this.
No, because we're going to leave.
From Bang Energy
Get your
Drink.
boots on.
Where will?
No.
Mom.
Yeah, it probably has some artificial sugar stuff in it. Probably one of the words I can't read or pronounce is probably sugar.
Most likely, or some crazy preservative.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make some wild, wild flavors. There's
Yeah, I
like a
know.
pina colada flavor that's pretty good. I don't know if you can find them where you're at because I've only seen them in 2 gas stations down here, but they actually make like coffee and Java flavored ones of that are pretty good, and iced tea flavors that are okay too.
Okay. No, we're leaving.
Post it today for them.
Yeah, vodka. The pina colada flavor is one of the better ones.
Yeah, my son only drinks the peach mango, and oh my god, it's so good.
It's awesome. Yeah, definitely.
I don't like the other flavors.
You've never tried the other.
I know, but the other flavors look gross.
No, we're leaving. How could you play with slime when we're leaving?
So what else is new, Patty? What's going on?
You what?
Where's your tablet? Let's go. I know. Come on.
What happened? Oh shit.
Oh wait. What am I doing? It's fucking Monday.
Yeah.
Go turn off my van. The fuck? I don't have to leave.
Right now.
I don't have to fucking leave the house until 8 o'clock. What the fuck am I thinking?
What happened,
What are
Coconut?
you thinking?
I was asking you what's new. What's been going on?
Oh, well, like I said, I just been
Here,
struggling
stay
with the
stuff.
puncture a little bit and stuff, but and a lot of aches and pains in my shoulders. It's because I'm old.
Nah, you ain't old, but I understand.
Well, I'm almost 47, Coconut.
Move that.
Why
What
am I
is
not
that?
old?
Old is like 70. Come on now.
Well, I know
Sure.
I'm not 70. but-
Old is my dad in his late 70s.
Well, I feel like I'm in the late 70s.
Lock it up.
I can understand you're feeling like you're old, but I'm telling you, you're not old yet.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not. I ain't completely gray hair yet, but.
Hang on.
It could be worse. You could be like me. You could be getting to the point of no hair.
Yeah.
You could be going
Well,
totally bald like my scary ass.
No, but other than that, I'm a strong woman. I've been trying to be there for Laura L, Sean the Pack. Everybody's been trolled like crazy, man.
Yeah, it's been wild the last couple of weeks. And
Yeah.
like I really feel like it really escalated last night. It just
Yeah. I heard all
I'm
about
not
it.
one I'm not one for holding back my feelings on the matter. They can all
Yeah.
just go eliminate themselves and save the rest of us that care about each other the oxygen. And that's all I got to say about it.
Yeah.
That's right. I agree.
It's just a waste of time and space, in my opinion. And again,
Yeah.
this is how much I genuinely care. I don't fear anyone or anything. My door is always open. Come on in, let's talk. It really deeply saddens me that people A, have no life, B, don't have the social skills to go make a friend, and C, feel that that's the
Right.
resort they should go to because of their own frickin' problems. Like, find a friend.
Yeah.
Come talk to me about it if you want to. I'll be happy to waste your time. Sorry about that. Apparently I have alarms set. Apparently I was thinking about going to sleep last night. But like I always say, that's what I get for thinking.
Yeah.
It's all right. I ain't got to actually be nowhere until tonight.
I don't have to worry about anything. And when I move to Pennsylvania, I'm going to be living life good.
There you go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're moving up in the world.
Yeah.
I deserve it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Everybody does. We all do.
Yep.
Yeah. If I didn't have kids, I would travel.
Hey, Laura, how are you?
Hey, Laura.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Laura.
my daughter's going to go see the house this Saturday. The house is real beautiful. I mean, the land is beautiful.
Awesome.
The house is beautiful.
It's good. It's good.
And when I go down there and move, when I get down to my house, I'm going to record a video and let y'all see the outside of it, the inside of it. That way y'all know where I'm at, where I'm living. At least what
Heck
kind of
yeah.
condition I'm living.
We'd love a tour.
Yeah.
We'd
And
love
then
a
that
tour.
night, I'm going to do an investigation of my house because I don't know if y'all know this or not, but everywhere in Pennsylvania and all the way to Gettysburg, it is so haunted.
It is, yes. Pennsylvania is definitely a hot spot in the northeast of the USA.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to do an investigation at night just to see, you know, if there's anything there. Most likely there is, because my son-in-law even said there probably is.
Mom, look, it's
I mean, I won't be shocked. There's situations and things you tend to gravitate to them. It's a gift, you know what I mean, and a calling.
Can't make a bubble.
Yeah.
I will not be shocked if something reaches out and says, "Hi, I'm here," in some way,
Yeah.
shape, or form at
I
all.
can, but I can't.
Yeah, you know, and like I said, I have a gift where I can see them and hear them. So I would not be
Absolutely.
surprised if I do.
I hope it's a friendly one.
Right?
I
Right.
really do.
Yeah.
I hope
was
they're
a
like,
demon,
"Oh,
we
look,
wouldn't have
we're here
trouble."
too. Let's party."
Yeah.
Don't be creeping out from behind the mirror. Just like announce yourself at the kitchen table or something. Like, be
Right.
cool about it, little spirit.
So you guys are all going to see a new Patty because I'm going to be showing myself on my camera every time I go live. I'm dyeing my hair. I'm going to, you know, my daughter's going to have it done and put makeup on, nice
Right on.
clothes. So you'll be like,
Right
who
on.
the fuck is that woman?
Mhm.
Yeah, Big Ben, I had to take a break too. Staring down at the chat, I had to take a break too last week for a couple of days.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Everything all right?
Everything's all right. I've been taking care of a couple of moats
Yeah.
and, you know, dealing with the stupidity. And I wish I could be in 5 or 6 or 7 places at once, but that is not my current reality.
Yeah.
Nobody
But
can,
other
man.
than that,
Nobody
yeah, I mean, life has not really changed or gone left or right or anywhere but forward through the time, in all honesty. I really have next to no complaints right now.
Well, I
which
hate
is
to
good.
say this, but I'm going to be moving forward soon, so my life going to be better.
Heck yeah.
Cause
Yeah, Ben,
when
it
I
has
go,
been.
huh?
I was reading something Ben said, yeah, it has been crazy on the YT.
Oh.
Yes, sir, it has. What,
Yeah,
you
when
want back
people
in
see
already,
me,
kitty? Come on.
That's why I take breaks. Get away from
when
it.
people see me in another place, they always say I'm a lot happier than I am here.
Heck yeah, it's always good to get a new beginning under your belt.
Yep.
Well, yeah, like I said, we're going to be filming a lot. We're going to be going places, and it's just going to be fun, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, Saturday was kind of my break. I was freaking busy all day with my neighbor, and that
Over the
started a lot
table.
earlier than we anticipated and went a lot later than we thought it was going to, but we got a lot accomplished, so I can't complain about it. Come on, come say hi to everybody, Rome.
Hi, kitty, kitty. No.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Baka. Yep. I love taking
Welcome
breaks.
back, Baka.
Yeah, first. Kitty just came in. Now he's trying to bury himself in my knee.
As I said, you're going to see a new brand patty. Real brand new patty soon. My daughter's going to take me to the mall and buy me some clothes from the mall. She said, Mom, you deserve to wear clothes from the mall. I said, really? I said, oh, yeah? She said, absolutely.
Not me. I get too dirty too easy. I gotta stick with Walmart and jeans and shirts.
Yep.
I used to get all decked out and go to concerts and raves and wear mall clothes and Jinkos and Gadzooks and all types of weird stuff, but not anymore. Ow, kitty. Those are sharp. Take them out of my
I
knee,
used to
please.
dress that
Thank you.
nice back in the days too, but I'm gonna start doing that again. Y'all gonna be
Yeah,
looking at me like,
amen
who
to
the
that,
fuck is
Ben.
that woman? You be like, who's that beautiful woman on live? That's
Heck
Peppermint
yeah.
Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Stay. Kitty.
You gotta
Ow,
really have
claws on the knee.
tough skin across these trolls and stuff.
You're so high anxiety,
You just
kitty.
can't let them get to you. That's what they want.
Claws, buddy. Claws, man. Stop with that shit, please. I know you want a knee, but my kneecap is not the place to do it, my guy.
I always tell my cats when they, I'm holding them and they retract their claws. I'm like, keep your claws to yourself.
Like, I just don't believe in having the little guy declawed, but I don't want the claws in my knee.
Yeah.
If you want to
You
put the
gotta do
claws
it when they're
somewhere,
young.
stick them into my arm.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you gotta do it when they're young. Because the
Yeah,
older they
no.
get, it's harder on them.
I just don't believe in it, period.
Yeah.
They're cats. They're supposed to scratch and climb and claw and
Yeah.
protect,
Mine are
you
not
know?
clawed at all. Mine still have
But
claws.
again, at the expense of my kneecap, I would prefer the claws not be in it.
Right?
He's a sweet kitty. He's
Hi,
just not
Rob.
quite two. He's young and rambunctious. That's all it is.
Yeah. They're gonna
Good morning,
claw.
Michigander man. How are you?
Mine are going on 5 years old.
Very nice.
They'll be 5 in April. They're basically the same age as my daughter, so I'll never lose how old they are.
Yeah, I actually got some interesting news with regards to Mr. Romeo here last night, or yesterday afternoon, I should say. The neighbor that brought the 3 cats down for the winter is leaving in a month,
Oh.
or within the month of March. So he's going to be a little confused when Frankie and Sebastian and the other one all just up and disappear.
I love you.
Right?
Which hopefully will revert him back to being
get paid
wanting to be more of an indoor kitty.
Yeah.
True. I'm all right, Sean. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I'll see you later tonight.
You worry too much.
That's when I wake up.
I'm sorry, Dad. That was my son. You told me I was going to be sick.
Told you you're going to be sick.
Yeah, because I didn't have the heat on all last night. I slept in the cold.
Oh, he's just looking out for you in that case.
Yeah, he just worried.
Hopefully you slept under some heavy blankets and comfy
Yeah,
ones.
I did. I'm okay. I mean, he needs not worry too much. I'm fine.
I do that from time to time too. When it gets cool outside at night, I'll just crank everything off and open all the windows.
I cannot sleep in a hot coconut at all. I can't do it.
I hear you.
Because I have COPD and it's hard to sleep in a hot.
Yeah, that'll mess you up quick.
Yeah,
Especially
hey,
when the air's
Rob.
heavy and thick. It's nasty.
My room is always cool.
Yeah, I got to
Never
take
hot.
inhalers twice a day and every 6 hours, so it's hard for me not to for me to sleep in a hot.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah,
why
I can
try
only
to
do it
sleep
if the
cold.
temperatures are. I can only do it if the temperatures are in like the 60s. If not, I usually keep my AC on. Set it, between 72 and 74, depending on how hot it is. But that's freaking Florida. By the time it hits mid-April, it's over and done with. The AC's got to be on all the freaking time.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's really for me because I've also lived in Arizona where it's hotter, but it's a dry heat. It's not even the heat that gets to me. It's the daggum humidity. The humidity is so stupid down here that I can't describe it. It's heavy. Heavy, thick air.
I love Florida.
It's beautiful here.
Yep, I went to Spring Hill, Florida 6 times. So I
Nice.
definitely love Florida.
Grab one
Spring
out of
Hill.
the bag.
Spring Hill's about an hour and 10 minutes north of me.
I was just there not too long ago. I was there like 3 months ago.
Nice. Spring Hill's got some beautiful territory left in it if they stop developing it.
Oh, I know. I love it
Yeah.
down there.
They ain't going to.
I
Yeah,
Just
two
grab
of
one
my-
out of the bag and give it to me.
Two of my bosses from previous companies that I worked for like a decade and a half ago are both from Spring Hill and based in Spring Hill. Yeah, the Texas heat's murder too, Michigander, man.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Tyler for a little while. I lived outside of Dallas for a little while, and I lived in
Yeah.
Austin, Texas for a little while. And I never thought I'd see humidity worse than Florida. East Texas has got it. East Texas is ugh,
Are you
with
eating
the
one?
humidity.
Uh-huh.
Right.
You're being so chill right now, finally. Now that you've stopped putting your claws in me. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, I went to Spring Hill, Florida 6 times. I love it down there.
You ever go, you come down to like Tarpon Springs or anywhere and hit the beaches and the docks and stuff there?
Where?
Tarpon Springs,
Can you start
a little bit south and a little bit closer
Yes,
to the
I'm
coast than
started.
Spring Hill.
Hell, I don't know. I probably have.
Tarpon Springs is awesome. Yeah, I've been all over this daggum state. I've been everywhere from Key West to Miami, Fort Myers, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, Cocoa Beach, St. Augustine, Jacksonville, Pensacola, Tallahassee, just all over the dang place.
Right. So I just got my coconut. You know how when you get monetized, you get paid for it?
Yeah,
I just today, set up everything I had to get done.
awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, I had to verify everything. I had to verify my address, verify my identity. I had to verify my payment stuff. Oh my
Yep.
God.
All of it. Yeah, they put you through the ringer on all that stuff.
But it's
Over a
done
few
now.
freaking dollars. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's crazy.
Let me tell you guys, if you get monetized, I know what it's like. Good luck.
Yep. Yeah, I have no intentions of actually trying to make money off of YouTube. I just make content and hang out with friends and people I care about, and that's it for me.
Yep.
The only reason
Well,
I
you know
make
the thing
content
is,
is to
I
show
wasn't planning to. You know
It
what I
just
mean? I wasn't
happened.
planning. It just happened.
right on. I mean, it's awesome that it happened organically like that. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good thing.
don't want money either. But you know what? Of all the hard
I'll
work I
take it if you
do,
can get it.
I deserve it.
Take it if you can get it. Shit, I don't see anything wrong with it. I just personally could care less about getting it from YouTube for me personally.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I could really care less if I get monetized.
Like I make content to show parts of life that people might not be accustomed to, just to share something with people is really all it's about for me. The
Yeah.
connections that we make in that process are special. They're
Mhm.
spectacular, and that's it. Like without the crowd and the crew, what's the point? Oh,
Yeah.
I made a video today for why? Because I wanted to show off? Hell no. Like I want to share this with life and
Mhm.
have memories of it. Big Ben. I was hoping the end of that was supposed to be a taco, but I guess Ben has clearly enlightened us today. Freaking allergies, man.
It's not my fault. I got a lot of people that loves me.
No, it's a good thing. It's a darn good thing,
Yeah.
especially if you're making creative content that a lot of people don't make. What are you meowing for? What are you meowing for? You have food and fresh water, my guy.
Mhm.
And why are you on the stove? It's not where you belong, sir. Either bring your scary butt out here, go meow at the door, and I'll know you want out. We've taken care of all your other problems. You've had treats. You got love.
Mhm.
You got to put your claws into the human again. It's not like you're not having a normal day. This cat is spoiled rotten. All the way rotten.
I know that, Rob. I'm going to be eventually up there too. But you know what? It is a lot of freaking work.
Heck yeah, it is. And that's exactly my other reason for not wanting it. I don't want to have to make enough money to hire a daggum editor and
Yeah.
do all this crazy, like, that's just too much. Why? For me personally, I don't see the point to making 30-minute videos when we can just do live streams. Like,
Yeah.
I get it if you have a topic that's that interesting, and I really probably could push the brewing stuff and will, but I'd still rather do it in a long live stream just to show the whole process once and get it over with.
Yeah.
Like, why tease? Now, if you have a specific topic or specific goals, or you're doing like a legit show, I completely understand that. And at the end of the day, it's up to everybody, and I fully support whatever your reasons and causes are. I just don't have all that in me at all.
Yeah. I don't either.
6, 7, 8, 10 minutes is great unless you're doing a live stream hangout like this, in my opinion.
Yeah. See, I only post something once a month, if that.
There you go. I mean, I'll post on an almost daily basis from time to time, but
Yeah.
a lot of it's just boring stuff like tinctures and stuff that everybody's already seen. Which really, that's the only reason that's the only reason at the end of the day that I actually do that stuff, is to promote people who are creating things and sharing them with the world. Because helping the little people is really just a good thing. Too many of these big corporations want to hold people back and screw with people, and we got to support the people that we respect. And that's just that. You want back out? You're sitting here staring at the door like you don't know what you want to do. Yes, you want out. So go out. Yeah, no, anybody that can get the monetization and do it like good, get everything you can out of it, every bit of it. You're earning it every single time you pick up that camera or you pick up that phone or your laptop or whatever you use.
Right.
No, absolutely. Michigander Man says, I don't do it for the money, but it helps with travel expenses. Absolutely. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And when you can put it right back into things like that and help to produce more content, it makes perfect sense. V, you can stop being shy. It's okay. I'm crying outside the door again already, kitty. Make up your mind. Edit all of my own videos. I have a friend that helps edit. I love my own editing. That's all the stuff I don't have a background in.
Who?
So what do you got planned for today, Patty?
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, what is today?
Monday, I think.
Well, not today, but I will tomorrow. I got to pay bills tomorrow, I gotta pay rent. I gotta get some stuff.
Life and errands, yes.
Gotta pay bills, you know?
Amen.
At least until I move anyway.
Are you guys buying the house?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
We're not renting it, we're buying it for sure. Beautiful house, Coconut. Let me tell you.
I believe it. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be an adventure.
I can't wait for y'all to see it.
That would be cause for like an hour-long video tour right there.
Well,
Like
you know
you
what I'm
could
gonna
make a
do
whole
is,
video and do a live stream on it.
you want me to?
You could. I mean, it's up to you.
I can
We'll
do a
watch
live
the video
stream
anyway.
by showing you guys around the house. If y'all want me to, I would greatly do that.
Vote 1 in the chat for yes.
If y'all want me, Coconut said yes. If y'all want me to do a live on giving you a tour of my brand new house, put down a comment yes or no. Coconut said yes.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm going to cut my mic off. I need to take care of something here at home. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Maria. Maria said yes. That's 2 yeses so far. And Rob said hell yes. That's 3 yes. 4 yes, vodka. That's 4 yeses so far. We got 3 yeses and 1 hell yes. Well, V said hell yeah. That's 2 hell yes.
In the words of like father, like son. Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maria.
Uh-oh, Maria. Oh, no. Prayers up.
Where did you fall at, hon? That sucks.
How am I not subscribed to Michigander Man all of a sudden?
Oh, damn, that plugged everywhere. Wow. Oh, my goodness, Maria.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, no.
She hit the toilet, fell off, got my head and chest. Hit my head and chest. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, prayers up, Maria.
I'm glad you went to doctors. Are you going to doctor today? You might have hurt your head or something, babe. You definitely got to go to doctors for that. Damn. That sucks. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. I know, right, Vodka?
Yeah, that's scary right there.
Wow. That's the way it should be, Rob. Everybody should treat everybody like family. That's what we are. Families there for each other.
Amen. All right, Russian spam bot. Goodbye.
Huh?
You had a
Oh!
Russian spam bot in your chat.
I don't know why we keep getting them damn things.
They're everywhere just trying to advertise with that dumb stuff. I mean, at least it's not something stupid and malicious.
I understand,
You
Maria.
know,
I do. I know, I understand. That is a hell of a struggle. You have to remember, though, you got people that love you and are rooting for you to get better.
block that user.
Well, who wouldn't hang out with Big Ben? Y'all know I'm going to do a fan meetup in Pennsylvania.
There you go. Yeah, it's just not a real party without Big Ben. Big Ben's giant USA beach party.
Laura,
Yeah.
I gave you a kiss. Coconut.
Good morning. Mwah. I'm shirtless. I can't turn my camera on, but mwah. Good morning. Hugs. Hugs and love and all that jazz. Yeah, V, somehow I don't think you would just be able to have a beer with Ben. I think that would probably be several beers with 10. Jesus God almighty, Romeo. It's the middle of the day. Why don't you sleep anymore? Really?
Ooh.
My cat just slid off the front of the trailer and probably went right through the front windscreen.
Mom, I want
Oh, wow.
slime.
Maybe it doesn't want to sleep.
V, I don't know if it's necessarily you, but I know Big Ben for sure can knock him back. I wholeheartedly believe you probably can too when you get going. You have said you've been tipsy before amongst some chat somewhere. Don't worry, I'm guilty of the same. I can put away a 12 pack and walk a straight line like it's nothing. Don't necessarily know that I like that skill, but when there's good beer, why not drink some?
I'm trying to make a heart. There.
Vodka, strawberry syrup, and milk. Oh my, that sounds good. We just make them high gravity around here, Big Ben. Proper 12-ounce bottles, just, just high gravity stuff. If it's less than 7 or 8% ABV, what's the point?
Oh, look. Feel.
We don't need no stinking Bud Light around here. V, are you sure you want to see what's in Ben's kangaroo pouch? Good call. Good call, sir. Tastes like a strawberry milkshake. You know, Maria, my dad used to drink White Russians with vodka, Kahlua, and milk in them, and I could never get a taste for them, but I could see vodka, strawberry, and milk going well. Busch or Budweiser. Ouch. Oh, the agony of those hangovers.
Yeah, when I used to drink, I would drink only Miller Lite.
See, I used to too, back when they had a thing known as the $5 pitcher. But then I got into, like, I don't want to say craft beer, but like brewing as a whole, because I'm not one of those IPA goons like you probably would think when I say I love craft beer. I'm into like stouts and porters and Trappist beers and Belgians and just weird stuff that a lot of places just don't carry. But I used to have my nights with the $5 pitcher, and I was a Miller Lite guy when I did that too. The hangover from the Mad Dog. Yeah, no thank you. One time was all it took with that Mad Dog. Never again. The Mad Dog 2020.
Ta-da! It hurt.
You know, I really can't help that people loves me. I really can't. I'm that damn special, I guess.
There you go.
Can't help that you're special, I guess. Are you laughing at me?
Is who laughing at you?
Somebody's laughing.
Not I. I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh, okay.
I had to call BS on Miss V there on Madam President.
Oh, yeah?
She says, Rob, it's been a while. IDK anything anymore. To which I call BS. V knows she loves tacos. And on that note, pizza, 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 taco, taco, taco. Yes, I just tried to summon Eli. Rest well, Miss Maria. Healing prayers for you.
Mom. Mom, I love you.
How dare you, Coconut?
All right, Maria, get some rest.
Good morning, Spitfire.
Hey, Spitfire.
Kitty, you're being obnoxious this morning. Why? Should have crawled into my dark cave. It's dark in there and they know me. It's okay. Oh. I mean, option B is to try to summon Takamas Prime, but I know that ain't gonna happen. He's got school. Ooh, excuse me. That was bad. Ooh. Yes, it is indeed almost that time, V.
So I just here in a few days, that's what it says. Here in a few days, I'll receive $241.
Nice. Very cool.
That's not bad for
Now-
the start.
Is that combined super chats with like view and ad revenue, or how do they break that down?
It's combined with super chats and people watching your videos and people watching your ads.
Okay.
Yeah, it's combined, and your members as well. It's
Nice.
they combine that with all and like they do it like they do it like once a month. You see what I'm saying?
Right. It's like they pay you for a month every 40th day or something crazy, if I've heard it right before. That makes sense. I didn't know if there was a different rollout for super chats or anything like that I wasn't aware of.
Oh no,
thank you.
What it is, when you get to super chat and your members and people watching your video, that's what they're doing when you're watching people's videos. You get paid for that. You get paid for people watching your ads and your videos.
Right.
Yeah, but it's like a cent per video or per commercial. I mean, it's under $1.
Right. It's minimal unless you're like a 1 million subscriber channel or something crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of buddies in the poker community that are actually doing really well. A couple of them have hit over 100,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Yao, who goes by Rampage Poker, and Brad Owen are two of the best in my opinion. But there's a lot of guys that do poker vlogs and stuff. So it's a very popular thing. And I wish some of the other topics that people are into were more popular.
Yeah, I already did that, Rob. I already made 100. I made over 100. So I already took care of all that. So my God, that's a lot of fucking work. But yeah, he done the same thing. They do combine it with members and ads and super chat and all that. You know what I mean?
They do it all at once. I just didn't know if the super chat was maybe like a direct payment thing where they would just automatically roll it to whatever bank you have set up for your payment. So.
Oh, I already did all that. All my payments has been set up. Everything good. Now I'm just waiting for him to apply the money.
That's awesome. It's a beautiful thing.
Well, it's not really what I want, but you know what? I just got monetized. People like my channel.
Right, absolutely.
It all adds up. If your video gets over 1,000 views, it's a couple of dollars, but the super chat helps, the ad help, and the membership help. Oh yeah, they sure do. I agree. Yeah, you do have to get a lot of views. That's all I was telling everybody. You have to at least get over 1,000 views on each video.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did get 1,300 views on the video I made of Oh My Gosh Camper.
Nice.
But he's right. He's right. The super chats and the membership help and your ads. Oh yeah, that does. It really does. Because you're not really getting paid much by people watching your videos, because especially if you're not getting over 1,000 views.
Yeah.
Right. I
But
don't
he's right
understand
though.
why YouTube wouldn't want to push all these channels to the moon. It would seem to
Yeah.
me like the more they're pushing, the more they're making,
Right.
Yeah.
especially in ad revenue. It bewilders me how held back it seems they are with regards to a lot of things. But I don't control it. So if I made the rules, everybody'd be getting paid.
Murray.
Oh no, Ben's phone died.
That happened. My payment goes directly to my account, so it's all set up. And also, if you have merch like Teespring, that helps. Oh, I know. I agree with you that too. And I already got my payment set up too. It goes directly to my account too. So
No, we're not.
God.
No, you're gonna waste all
Vodka
my
Vamp,
strips.
good night. Sleep well. God bless you.
It's not for you. It's for me. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
Vodka. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. Especially when you're a single person paying your bills yourself. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I pay everything myself, so it's hard, but I do it.
You bet.
Hell, I'm trying to save up money to give me an SOS camera. But you know what, though? I got this.
Heck yeah. Perseverance.
But you know, I don't just do, I do for others too, you know what I mean? If I can help somebody else, I will surely do that. I have a heart.
Amen to that as well.
Consultation.
Text, send out. What the fuck?
Oh, I know I'm real, sweetheart. Trust me on that. My name is Peppermint Patty. I'm the realest woman you ever see.
Bing, bing, bing. We have a winner.
I mean, I gotta admit that. You know, I'm honest. I'm truthful. I don't lie. I don't steal. I am 100% cool. And believe me, have you ever seen my videos? My videos are not edited. I make everything raw. If you ever watch my videos, you'll see that it's raw. Nothing cut out. Everything's in.
Film it and upload it.
That's it. I don't cut nothing out. Everything stays in. I figured it. If I'm going to go somewhere and film, I want everybody to see what I'm doing. I don't cut nothing out. So all I do is just upload it and bam, there it is.
Heck yeah.
Well, I put my intro in, but other than my, you know, in the beginning, and then everything else is just raw, you know.
Absolutely.
That's just the way I am, you know. Some people, they edit, I don't. Some people cut theirs out, I don't. Because I just don't want, you know, people thinking I'm not real when I am.
Right.
That's why it takes all of us to boost the channel, because YouTube only helps certain ones. That's why I'm always pushing the smaller channels when I can. I appreciate that, Rob. I do.
Absolutely. We all do.
And, you know, and I know there's a lot of people that helps me out too. and you guys are all greatly appreciated for it.
Amen.
Because honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be monetized. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be where I'm at now.
Absolutely. It's the only reason why I even did a 100th video the way I did it, was just to say thanks to everybody that's along for the ride.
Right.
I could care less how many videos I've made. I could care less how many subscribers I had. It's really about the journey and enjoying connecting with people and sharing experiences, and that's it. That's all that matters in it to me.
You know what matters to me, Coconut, is that people like me.
No.
They like what I do.
I could get that off my
Absolutely.
desk. No,
That's what
matters.
matters to me. It doesn't matter to me about the
here.
money or monetize. I just like the fact that people like me.
Absolutely. I appreciate everybody that enjoys the content, and I know that people do because there's interaction in the comments constantly on
Separate
every video.
surgeries.
Even if it's just a core group of people. The fact
Right.
that those people take their time out of their day to appreciate a little bit of content,
Just
whether
go.
it's my
I'm
channel,
on the
your
phone.
channel, anybody or everybody's channel, I truly appreciate that because people do not have to take the time out of their day to do those things. And that's what matters. Laura's
Right.
wanting, Laura Lee's wanting the link, Miss Patty.
I'm giving it to her now.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah.
I figured you saw it.
Hey, Rob, you're doing good, sweetheart. I added my videos too. I just keep everything in because I'm real. I'm not. I don't like. I don't. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't fake my videos. Everything's real.
Absolutely.
If I put anything up, it's all natural, raw. I don't edit. I don't nothing. I just film it, post it.
Your Monster Jam videos were awesome, and Laura, Patty, my favorite thing you've done was the Gettysburg Hotel.
Yeah.
Phenomenal stuff.
Oh, really?
And good morning, Derek.
Yeah, there'll be more things like the monster.
So you
truck.
think my Daddy Bud videos are good?
I'm gonna try to video
I love
drag racing.
I love the hotel.
Well, the one where the notes was in, yeah.
The one you just did recently.
I thought my Daddy Bud videos were good too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's like authentic investigation. You can't get any more authentic than stuff like that.
Right.
So what did you think about that Coconut? Tell me, okay, when I did a live at the hotel where Rachel, the nose lies on there. What do you think about that one?
I didn't catch all of that. The part that I saw, you were in the hallway and in the room asking questions to the spirits, and the chat was trying to get you to ask specific questions.
Yeah.
And I was immediately snatched over to another stream where I had to play Guardian of the Moat. But from everything that I could tell and everything that I saw in the 30 minutes or so that I was there, it's just raw, unedited footage. For people like us that can see and sense things, you are not alone there by any stretch of the means. Doesn't get any more real than that anywhere. And that goes for anybody that does an investigation like that, in my opinion. Hi, Laura Lee. Good morning.
Hi.
Hi, Laura.
I fell
Sorry
in
about
the
that.
frickin' snow. I slipped and fell in the parking lot. It is. Look at outside. Can you see?
No.
Again.
No. More freaking snow.
I am so tired of this. I can't deal with it anymore.
Pack
And
up
then
and
I
move to
fall again.
Florida.
That's the second time I've fallen in this parking lot.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just pisses me off. I'm fine though. Yes, thank you. Hi, V. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm trying to be here, but I'm on Messenger with somebody right now. But I'm still listening.
So, Coconut,
Did you get
what
my
did you
message
think
this
about
morning,
my
Laura?
suicide bridge
From-
video?
Yeah, I did.
Tony? Okay.
You
just
broke
messaged
up there, Patty. What did you say? My StreamYard's lagging on my end on my tablet.
What did you think about my suicide bridge video?
I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't
What?
gotten that far.
What all one did you watch?
The lives that you've done here and the Gettysburg thing. The hotel that you were just in.
Okay, and then you watched the one when I was in the battleship?
No, I haven't seen that yet either. I have
What?
thousands of videos in my watch later list. I wish I could get to absolutely everything.
Yeah,
I
I know.
really
It's
do.
all good.
Me too.
I will get through them.
I watched some yesterday though, so I'm getting there, but slowly. Ouch. Oh, no.
Where is the suicide bridge one located? That sounds eerily familiar to me.
What happened?
Where's the suicide bridge at?
That is I say it's probably about 2 or 3 minutes away from Stockbridge. And that's in Gettysburg, yes.
Okay. Same area.
Yes.
Okay.
The suicide bridge, though, let me tell you something. I got touched there, and it scared the shit out of me.
I believe it.
Oh, I remember that. That scared the crap out of me.
I was sitting there doing my intro, Coconut, just doing my intro, and then all of a sudden, something touched me on my back.
Ooh. Woof.
Yeah.
Talk about somebody scared? Yeah.
I was like, hell no. I'd be running.
And the rampart was going off like crazy. And
I
at
believe
the
it if
end-
things are reaching out, touching people. That's a little much.
Yeah.
Good night,
Right?
Big Ben.
A lot of times they
Good
just
night, Big
when
Ben,
they
I
do
love
that,
you.
it's more like they're trying to get your attention. Especially if it's not evil, like an evil touch.
I mean, yeah, and at the end you see because Laura and Space Mine ran it by me. At the end, you would see a mist
Yeah.
figure go through.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Laura and Space Mine seen it.
Yep. It's like
So
when you
I
got
went
back
and
in the
watched it
car.
and I saw it too.
Yeah, when
You
you
don't
got
have
back
my
in the
spot.
car.
Garrett,
Unreal.
come up, Garrett. I don't know why you always ask. It's just come on right up.
This person's mad. They want my handicap spot, and they all park here. They don't have a freaking sign.
Shit, I wish I had my
Screw 'em.
handicap sign back.
I
God
have
damn.
one. I have mine,
My
so screw
doctor's
'em.
stubborn. He won't
Except
give
I
me a
have to
permanent one.
get a new one now. They don't
My
have
doctor's
permanent here.
stubborn. He
3
won't
years
give me
is the
one.
longest. Because they want you to pay
I'm
every
gonna
time,
really
so
have
you have to pay.
to convince my doctor to give me
Hi, Derek.
a permanent handicap.
is the longest. Because they want you to pay every time. So they just turned around
My
and
doctor to give me.
Hi, Derek. They're parking somewhere else.
Derek, you're echoing.
I know.
You're supposed to turn that off before you come up, Derek. Hi, Derek. They're parking somewhere else.
Derek, you're echoing. Mute, Derek.
You're supposed to turn that off before you come up, Get a grip. There you go.
Cool. Sorry about that. It's gonna take me a while to get that whole. It's gonna
Just
take.
remember, close that window after you click StreamYard. Just close it before you even come up.
So the window is the X right beside StreamYard there.
Yeah, you want to close
Yes,
out YouTube and
your
stay on
YouTube
StreamYard.
tab you have to close before you come on. Otherwise, it interrupts Patty or whoever is talking at that time.
Whatever happened to the Commodore 64 era? I missed that era.
Well, we're not
We're
in
moving
there
forward,
anymore.
not backwards.
Exactly. Oh man, I
Things are
think
gonna
I
get
hurt my
more
knee when I
technical
fell.
as we go.
Hey, what's going on, D Coconut, aka these nuts? What's up,
Yes,
bro?
aka these
see
nuts.
anything.
How are you, Derek?
I'm good. Hey, I'm
Good to
surprised
see
you
you, man.
can. Hey, D Coconut, I'm surprised you can even talk with these nuts on your chin, dog.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Are you saying I need to shave the goatee off again?
No,
What? Let me those water bottles.
Nope. Nope.
Turn around.
I can't believe the fucking snow we got.
Oh, right. Hello. It's
Yeah.
freaking snowing like crazy here.
Well, you're in
I need to
Manitoba,
go
so
start. I need to go start my van. It's getting to that time.
hey, the coconut. I have a question.
What's up?
Or steel coconut.
We're gonna
whatever
leave
you go
soon.
by. Are you?
Hi, Mama.
Are you?
Good pretty
Would you like to
girl.
go for? Where do you live in Florida,
He's a
right?
pretty girl.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You know Jenny Love.
I know the name.
Well, she always does an investigation
Take care, Rob.
in the cemetery in Florida, and I'm curious of the name.
I have no idea. I'd have to do some research to get you that answer.
Can you do me a favor, because I do a lot of my own research as well?
Hi, Rob.
Can you find out what cemetery Santo Trafficante is buried in?
See you later, Rob. I'm
I
sorry.
can
I missed
attempt to.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I know the Trafficante name quite well.
Okay. Because I want to see if he haunts the cemetery. I want to ask him.
Tell me that name. Tell me that name again, Derek.
Santo Trafficante. He was a Florida
Santo.
mafia boss back in the 40s and 60s.
Yes, he was.
And rumor has it is he was behind the JFK assassination.
He's right here in Ybor City in Hillsboro
Okay, cool.
at La Union Italiana Cemetery.
Okay, cool. Because
I could be there probably in 30 minutes from my house with a properly working vehicle.
Because when I get my passport, I want to go all through the states, especially Florida, and I want to, especially Dallas, Texas, and do a spirit box session in the school book depository.
Right on.
See a barcode.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me see where that is.
You know, D Coconut, you're a real good-looking man.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Okay, guys,
Hey,
let's
Enjoy
meet.
the video. I've seen it already. So.
Yeah, that's Derek. That's on the extreme eastern end of Ybor City.
Okay.
Good
You're
lady,
almost
good
out of
lady,
Ybor
whatever.
City by that point and into actual Tampa,
Point it that way.
or
Okay.
part of the outskirts of Tampa, not the downtown area.
Suicide Bridge, see that?
Let me see exactly where this is.
And this bridge,
Yeah, that's right north
a lot
of.
of people got killed here. Suicide, of course. And I'm
Yeah,
feeling
that's
really
just south
sad
of
about it
College
right
Hill.
now.
Okay, cool.
That's not the best
They
of
hung
neighborhoods.
themselves up there, I guess. That's
No.
what it says on the internet. They hung themselves, I guess, right here.
Yeah, College
And,
Hill's not a place I'll go walking around in at night alone,
Sam.
Don't
unarmed.
touch me. I
How
swear
much,
to God, don't touch me.
Now, the
Oh,
voodoo
my back.
community in Florida,
Guys, something just touched
Steel
me.
Coconut, is it really haunted, the voodoo community?
I have no idea. I wasn't aware of a
Hey,
voodoo
Tim.
community here. I've always found that to be more of Louisiana and Cajun thing.
Oh, you guys have a lot of voodoo. You guys have a huge voodoo community in Florida.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's on
What?
the extreme east end, like, of central Ybor City.
Ybor City. Sounds like you're saying Igor City.
Ybor, Ybor.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Coconut,
Yes, ma'am.
watch this real quick.
All right, hit it. Is that coming from your computer, or do you have like a sound box?
Ready? It coming from my
Hey
computer.
guys, welcome back to another
Nice.
video. You are watching Peppermint Patty's Haunting. And before we get started, I am here at the Suicide Bridge. Point it that way. I'm at the Suicide Bridge, see that? And this bridge, a lot of people got killed here, suicide of course. and I'm feeling really sad about it right now. They hung her stuff up there, I guess. That's what it says on the internet. They hung her stuff, I guess, right here. And, oh, shit. Something touched me. I swear to God, something touched me. Right on my back.
Whoa.
Guys, something just touched me. Come down here. Something touched me right here. Right here, babe. Something touched me right here. I felt it. It touched my back. It did, I swear. Oh my God. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I felt something touched me in my back. I swear to God, man. Okay, let me get my breath. The place is creepy, guys, at night. I kid you not. Anyway, like, share, comment down below. Let me know what you think. Oh my God, I'm sensing something sad here. So, we're going to do a paranormal vacation with the Rampart K2 meter, and that's the Phonic app. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, but like I said, this bridge, a bunch of people killed themselves here. The soldiers and the unions came through here. So it's going to be one hell of a ride here. So let's get started. I love you guys. Something touched me, boo. I'm not lying. I swear. I'm about to cry for real. I got goosebumps. Oh my God. Okay, babe. Got to get it together. You okay? What's your thoughts so far, Coconut?
There's a weird energy signature over your left shoulder. Not
What?
our viewing left, but your left shoulder. When you were standing in front of, like when you got up and moved and started talking about how something touched you, at the part where it looked like you had two antlers from the tree behind you, there's a really weird energy signature over your left shoulder at that point.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Did you see it, guys?
Dead serious. I couldn't tell what it was, just a weird energy.
Oh, wow.
It's almost like there wanted to be a face
Guys,
there, but
the Rampart right here. Really? I didn't see that.
it wasn't like it wasn't. It was like it wanted to be a face, but it wouldn't show it, and it wasn't light shadow. That I'm certain of.
Oh, wow. Well, make sure you watch the background carefully and see what else you see.
Definitely.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm just on Messenger too, so somebody's fucking
I'm so
messaging.
sorry for what happened here. You guys don't have a problem watching it, do you?
No,
My name is
I don't.
Patty. This is my friend Boo.
I love this shit.
We're here to talk to you. That's it. We're not trying to hurt you in any way. We heard about what happened here, and I'm just so sorry. But if you want to communicate, all you gotta do is touch the Rampart like that, and it'll go off. Can you do that for me? Can you see it? Who was that touched me? It's okay. You can come and talk to us. We're not here to hurt you.
Ouch.
We're just here to communicate, to hear your story. All you have to do is touch it with your hands or come near it. It'll go off.
Yeah, Thunder Schwartz, I'm okay.
Like I said, I'm so
Okay, let me
sorry.
know if you hear anything too.
It's so sad. And if you want, you can talk through the camera too. I'll be able to hear you on my camera as well. It's okay. We just want to talk to you. That's it. No harming you. Like I said, with all respects, you know. If you're here right now, make that vampire go off if you know how to do it. All you gotta do is touch it. It's not gonna hurt you. The equipment's not gonna hurt you. And a K2 meter, same way. A vampire lets us know when you're close by. Okay? Can you do that for me, sweeties? I'm your friend. I'm not here to hurt you.
I figured they were hangings there.
That's all. I just want to talk.
Something also tells me there was a massacre on that bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down. Walk down. Can you see?
It's a really, really, really heavy sadness there.
That's what I'm getting to, man. I'm like,
Like it's dark.
Thunder Schwartz confirmed what I was feeling, hangings, and I'm getting some sort of massacre on that bridge. Maybe they hurled Yankees or Confederates on that bridge and just massacred them all.
The closer you get to those rails, the more the hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Yeah.
It's dark. Dark, dark. And I don't mean no light.
I was right. Well, it looks like my empathic ability was right to Thunder Schwartz.
Ooh.
Oh my God, I got fucking
Ooh, that
chills.
gives me
man.
freaking chills, dude. Yeah.
I was just gonna
Big
say,
time.
is it me that, or does everybody else have chills now?
That's what the people hung themselves on.
Like when you shine the light directly on the side beams, every hair on my body stood straight up.
Oh my God.
And that's just from viewing, not in a live stream. Like that's dark, dark, dark.
I'm getting evil. I'm getting something evil as you get closer to the end of the bridge there. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Does anyone else feel something?
No, it's not just you. A lot of bad things happened there. A lot of bad things.
I can't tell if it's a Yankee soldier or a Confederate, but there is a soldier there that just has that evilness about him.
Okay, God, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Patty, I wouldn't be surprised if you were tingling the whole time.
I'm at home watching this and I'm fucking tingling.
It's dark, can't see it.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
oh.
Hold on.
I'm not seeing individual spirits, just extremely heavy, dark, sad energy everywhere.
And pissed off energy too. You'd be pissed off too, man, if
You guys, if you see anything, let me know.
yeah, Thunder Schwartz, and this is us just watching it from the comfort of our own home. Can you imagine being there? Huh.
Were there kids killed there or just soldiers?
Ashley, hold on a second. Let me pause this real quick.
I'm
Hold on.
sensing young spirits
Over
somewhere
on
there.
this bridge here, there was no soldiers killed. That's the stat bridge. This bridge here, 100 people commit suicide there, and including
Oh.
kids.
Oh God.
Yeah, the
Whoa.
stat bridge is where the soldiers died at. But this one here is where 100 people killed themselves.
I'm sensing a lot of really young entities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them. Like under 10
What's up,
young.
Guys, look, it's very blurry.
Ooh, buddy. Ooh.
Okay.
You ain't seen nothing.
Okay, guys.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Coconut. Wait till you see.
Like I said, we're not here to hurt you. Can you show that you're here?
That bridge kind of reminds me of the Suicide Forest in Vietnam or China or wherever it is. There's a forest in China that's called the Suicide Forest where anyone that enters it
Can you make that go off for me?
automatically commit suicide.
Mm.
And it's mostly people that are depressed, that are down, that are, they decide to take a walk in this forest, and guess what? They don't come out because they're found a
So
few
guys, like I
days,
said,
a
this
week
place
later,
here,
hung.
it's
Mm.
I think it's more. Well, at least it feels different than that Squid does.
Okay, I'm about to play the Nestrophonic out, Coconut. Listen carefully, see what you hear.
Okay, so
Yeah, Thunder
Hopefully I'll
Schwartz.
hear
I'm
it
gonna
clearly
put a
through my
Nestrophonic
tablet.
app on. Is that okay?
I just got chills. Stop it.
Hang on, guys. Okay, now do me a favor, guys. Don't attach your stuff to me or my friend or my equipment. I'm asking you, real nicely, please don't do that. Stay here where you are. But tell me what your name is. My name's Patty. Can you tell me what happened here? Sound like you can hear and help. Why did you hurt yourself here? Get that stuff. Alright. You guys look at all them names on that bridge. I'm pretty sure these are people that hurt themselves. That's sad. Can you come up here and touch the rampart for me? Sound like it's at what? Can you touch the rampart for me? It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. I promise. I just want to know that you're here. Just like give me the creep. Are you making me feel the way I feel? Was that you that touched me? You want to communicate with me? Yes or no? Did you hear that? Come from over here. Guys, I heard something. I don't know where it's coming from, but I heard it. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, this place is something. I'm really sorry for what happened here. I really am. I'm gonna stay silent for a bit so we can talk to you. You can talk to my camera. Oh my goodness, there's something there. See it? Yeah. Thank you. The case humor went off too. You guys see that? Look at that. Thank you. Are you a good spirit? I'm so sorry for what happened. Are you here with us right now?
Me too, D Coconut.
Can you do that again? Can you do that again for me? It's too blurry with that. See it?
It's just so heavy behind that.
I'm getting something behind that fence. Look,
It's so
look.
heavy behind those handrails, man. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
wow.
Can you do that again for me?
There's something looking at Patty.
Oh, that's so intense. It's a bunch of somethings. It's
Yeah.
not just one, Derek. I'm having a hard time picking out individual, but there's nothing out there that's an individual entity with that energy
Is there a little
signature that
kid
I'm
here?
aware of.
I'm getting straight
That's
up.
so
I'm getting
heavy.
straight up. I'm getting straight up malevolent. I'm getting
Yeah.
like I'm getting. Why are you
I
fucking
appreciate you doing
here?
that.
You have no business here. Who the hell? I'm getting angry, malevolent, pissed off spirits. Am I right or am I wrong?
And there is definitely something screaming that.
Can you do that again
But I'm
for me?
seeing
Thank
even
you. Can you do that?
I'm seeing and sensing a
I'm not
lot
here to hurt you,
more
like I
than that.
said.
God, it's so heavy.
That's where the
Wow.
kids. That's where the kids were dropped. Oh
That's
my
exactly what it is.
God. Oh my God.
That's
You
exactly
can
what
come
it
up here
is.
and touch it again. It's okay. It really is okay.
Whoa.
So they brought the kids there and they dropped them over the fucking handrails, over
Can you do it
the
one more time?
thing.
Lights off.
I don't have another explanation for that. I really don't.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh.
Can you say
Oh, that's
something?
so heavy, it's
It'll be on
almost
my
gross.
camera.
Ooh.
Oh.
Guys, it's really creepy.
Oh,
out
that's
here. I
got
kid
me
you not.
rolling up my sleeves,
Really
dude.
cold, too.
Ooh.
Oh.
You guys saw that. There's something here for
I'm
sure.
crying now because of that.
Can you do that one more time?
Who would do that to kids, man?
Sick cult leader freaks.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you have every right to be upset by it.
Oh.
That's like there's just a gross
I
feeling
never
there.
saw the suicide bridge.
I don't know how else to explain it.
Who
Like
the-
that was forced suicide, which makes it
I'm
homicide.
so
In
sorry.
the energies I'm seeing they didn't do this of their own free will
But as
at
I
all.
said, we're not here to hurt you. We're here to talk to you, communicate with you. Is that okay?
There's a shapeshifter there somewhere too. I can't see it right now, but I can feel it.
That shows that you're here.
That
do
bridge
that
is
again?
straight up evil. That bridge should be torn down. It's not even the bridge, it's the whole fucking area that should be just cleansed.
It should be cleansed and then dedicated as a monument.
But I don't know, with that amount of evil, I don't know if you can even cleanse that.
Are you done talking?
Oh man.
Like I'm sitting here, my gut is in knots right now. It's vile.
I mean,
and
things
gross.
have moved, things like this have moved me in the past, but nothing like the amount of emotions. I'm feeling angry, I'm feeling sad, I'm feeling drained right now because of the amount of emotions that I'm getting from that whole area.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain around that angry energy. Like the kind of pain that I don't know if any of us have legitimately ever really experienced in our lives.
And I hear kids screaming as they're being dropped over.
Thank you.
Who the hell would do that to children, man? Sick
What
mother.
is your name? Tell it to the camera.
That
And back then-
shapeshifter is off to the right, above the handrails, like it's kind of floating above it. I can feel it. You can't see it in this angle, but I can feel it coming in from the top right of the screen, and it's not good.
I agree, Thunder Schwartz.
I'm so sorry. I am.
What?
We want to be your friend. Is that okay?
It's like there's an entire village of screaming kids there, like
You
a
do it all the
whole
time?
village. That's just, the energy signatures are off the charts. I've never seen anything that clustered
It seems like every
before.
time we go to
I
a
think we should all go there. I think
Something
when I
always
get my
happens, you know what I
passport,
mean?
we should all go there and
Probably
try to
this
cross
Saturday,
them
too.
over. If you guys are up for it.
If I could travel, I would.
Because I don't think children's spirits should
Okay,
be
I'm gonna go
trapped,
down here a little bit
trapped
further.
here.
No, they shouldn't. They're stuck in between through no fault of their own.
All because of some sick. Never mind. I'm on YouTube. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, there's something even darker coming in. That's
Could it be the person or the
Lot.
people? Could it be the person or the peoples that
Ooh,
dropped
I
those
don't know,
kids?
all of them going off. Thank you.
it's possible.
Because it has been said that murderers are can also be trapped here too.
Yeah, that's possible.
Talk to it.
All right, that is ooh, that's freaking heavy. That's freaking
Thank
heavy,
you so
man.
much.
I think the kid. I think whatever you feel, the dark
Appreciate it.
entity like me, what I feel is keeping those
We're
kids
here
here.
to be your friend. That's
I
it,
do
nothing
too.
more.
I don't get the
think-
sense that it's the killer. I think the killer's turned into the shapeshifter in
Yeah.
this situation.
And these kids want to
There's
go,
something else
and the
attached
children-
to it.
and the children want to cross over, but
We know what happened. And we're
the
very sorry.
shapeshifter is keeping them here.
Yeah, there's something else attached to that that's causing these spirits not to be turned over. And I can't pick out exactly what it
Okay,
is.
Thank you.
I'll tell you if I see it, though.
Knock them off.
See, I can't see it, but I
Make
can
all the
feel it.
colors goes off for me.
Oh, it's heavy on the feels.
All of them. Can you do all of them?
Well, I haven't felt like this. I mean, I felt, but nothing like what I'm feeling now. I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling pissed off.
Am I still here?
Thank you so much.
Yes, you are still here.
Okay.
I'm feeling a lot of emotions, Coconut. A lot of
Are you a
emotions.
bad spirit?
That's just freaking, that's so heavy. It's bizarre. All the hairs on me, like every single one of them just stood straight up again. That is so bizarre. I don't have a classification for that.
Could it be a demon, too?
Maybe. I hesitate to say yes because I haven't sensed anything purely demonic yet.
You know what I mean?
But there's something real bad attached to
appreciate that.
whatever is keeping those children there. That's not a
Okay,
good
give me the
place
phone.
in any way.
No.
You get the K2 meter.
Yes.
Both of them.
Yes, I see the light fluctuations.
Can you make the case you mean to go up the red? Spike it up the red for me.
I'm surprised whatever evil is there, Coconut, it never got pissed off at Patty for being there.
Can you do that for me?
I don't think we've seen everything yet.
Spike it up the red.
And that's why I feel like there's something attached there that's preventing that from
Yeah,
happening,
you too.
but it's also
Okay.
stopping the kids from crossing over
God, look
peacefully.
at that. It's very active here.
Yeah.
That's
And the kids-
extremely
I
active.
love
They're
it.
all playing around it right now.
Yeah, but I love it.
There's so many
Yeah,
energies
like
playing
me,
around that
like
REM pod.
me
It's not even
up for
funny.
me.
I mean, I don't get the sense the kids are bad.
I'm not here to hurt you.
I think
No,
the
they're
kids,
lost.
If you want
I
to
think the
talk and you
kids
like those
protected
yellow ones
Patty
for
from
me,
the evil entity too,
That could very well be
I
also.
want to talk to you.
because they saw Patty as someone trying to help and as a mother figure.
Guys, look at the
Right.
2 meter.
As a conscious, positive light,
Are
yes.
you okay?
And as children, we're taught to trust our parents and respect and love our mothers.
Spike it up the red. Can you do that? Can I be your friend?
I don't know if I'd be able to handle this if I didn't have the layers of protection I have around me. I really don't.
Yeah,
Spike it up the
Thunder.
red. Can you
This
do
is
that?
wild.
Thunder
Wild,
Shorts,
wild.
I
You
agree.
can do it. Use all your energy.
Demons are
Spike
are
up the
different
red.
flavors. I'm just spitballing, Thunder Schwartz. I mean,
Guys, I'm really getting on edge here because I feel, I feel the energy and I can feel sadness and I'm creeping out. Oh my God, I got touched already. Oh man, did that
Could it
was
be
you that touched me?
Faces
it could be.
freaking everywhere behind that rail. And they're all
Are you a
kids.
good spirit that touched
It could have been
Spike
one
it
of the
up
kids
yellow.
that touched Patty.
If you're good, spike it up to yellow if you touch me.
Oh my God. That's...
Was it a negative spirit that touched me? Oh Lord Jesus. Is there a bad spirit here?
Yeah, Thunder Schwartz, I agree. It's grim and disgusting. Like to do that to an adult, let alone kids. I
Can you
mean,
spike that up to red to let me know you're really strong? You put all your energy to it.
but don't forget there was no CAS back then either. No Child
I just
Protective
think something
Services.
else. Oh my God.
I don't think the cleansing was an anchor. I think the kids need to be,
It's
each
really
individual child needs to be cleansed individually to
Can you
remove
spike
them.
the K2 millimeter up to
There's
red?
just too much there.
And talk.
I don't see another way.
All
Oh,
right, listen, I'm getting ready to get out of here because it's 30 minutes.
I'm
It's
so
almost up.
shaken right now over
Can you
this,
talk to
over
me
watching
a minute
this.
before I leave?
Yeah, dude, my gut's in knots, and I don't get like that.
I
I don't get like that even with demons
You want me
around.
to
This is
leave?
really, really bad.
And
And
I
the
want,
kids' faces are all right there
Or do you
between the
not want me to
legends.
leave?
There's just so many of them, I can't explain it.
and I want to cry again.
There are eyes everywhere, just staring straight through them.
Can you make
Everywhere.
Grandpa go off one more time? All the colors?
Oh my God. Oh. Lord, please help those
Ooh,
kids.
buddy. Ooh, whoa.
Lord, I pray for the salvation of those children. Please help them. Oh. Ooh.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Oh,
Dude,
V,
I've never had chills this deep before
Do
in
you
my
not
life.
want me to leave?
Ever
V
in
just-
my life.
V just
And I've
popped
been
in.
to some really twisted places that are not known haunted locations. I've never had chills like this in my life, ever.
I
Oh
It's
my
it's just
God.
creepy and gross. It's so bad.
I just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I'm way too sensitive for this.
It seems like you're coming towards us. Are you coming towards me?
Oh my God.
Yeah, from your left, Patty. Massive energy wave. Good God.
It's kind of like that car accident.
You're doing a good job
Common
of
sense
scaring me
says
a little
not to
bit.
look at, but you will need to.
I have a hard time looking away because I can feel every bit of their sadness.
Me
And I can
too.
see their eyes. It's absurd.
Oh.
Okay, I got it.
It's- Ooh.
V wants to know if we're all okay. No,
I
V,
gotta
we're
go
not
now.
okay.
I appreciate you doing this.
Some very evil things happened there at that bridge and in the surrounding
It's very
areas
active out
too.
We'll
Oh
come
my
back
God.
tomorrow. How's that?
I'm
I'll come
concerned
back
that
tomorrow
it's
night. We'll do a
heavier
longer one,
the
okay?
further back you go
Deal?
away from that bridge as an energy signature. I think worse things happened there than the bridge itself.
We'll come back tomorrow night.
That's just absolutely
We'll come back.
unreal.
Okay,
Unfreaking
guys,
real,
I'm
man.
so sorry for what happened. I appreciate you doing this. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I promise. Look at the case meter.
I'm getting a child wants to go
Can you
up to
spot out the
Patty
red
to
for
help,
me?
but something is keeping our child away from Patty.
Can you see the K2 meter?
I could.
Yeah,
do-
they're held back because they can't cross that bridge.
Yeah. So there's like an an
Back
invisible.
the K2 meter up for me.
Good God Almighty! Why?
Who would do that? Who would do that to
I promise
children?
I'll be back tomorrow.
They not only hung them, they disfigured them to almost unrecognizable levels.
Oh,
Oh my God!
You get it?
oh my God! Fuck. Oh.
Ooh.
Look, guys.
Oh.
Pipe that up.
Makes me want to go there and sage and say the Lord's
Oh.
Prayer there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gonna take that and more.
It's gonna
Yeah.
take the St. Michael
Oh,
prayer too.
God. Oh my God!
Fucking-
Look at it. All of it's going off. Look at that.
How do you still do it?
Poor kids, man.
I thank you for that.
What video is it?
Hmm?
What video is it?
It's called, that bridge is called the Suicide Bridge. Because hundreds and hundreds of kids were all getting killed there.
Lord, it'll take more than the Lord's prayer. It'll take the St. Michael prayer and,
Okay, I gotta
and a
go.
lot of other things.
Come on, baby.
That's all.
That is going to take a massively synchronized group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in unison, repeatedly for an undetermined amount of time. That is
Goes real quick.
good Lord.
And don't forget, Coconut, it'll take us to be resolved of mind, body, and soul, too.
Okay, now, guys, tell me if you see what Laura and Space Mine told me here at the end. Tell me if you see that mess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like when they get in the car and the headlights face the bridge is where you see it.
Thank you, V. I'll be okay, though. But it's just a lot of emotions.
I need to forget to keep bringing the garbage bag out here. Stop.
Man, there's some seriously nasty negative boundaries in that place. That is, oh wow.
'Cause she's in
Okay, guys, listen. This place is creepy,
Can't turn it
man.
up. It is
I
up
kid
all
you
the way.
not.
Brightness?
It's really
No, it's
bad
a
out here
video.
tonight. I kid you not.
Oh.
But I'm coming back tomorrow night. And I'm going to stay longer, okay? But I hope you enjoyed this video. Give it a thumbs up. It's very cold out here. I'm frozen. Anyway. I'm frozen. It's very cold out here, guys. Oh, man, but this bridge is something. You know what I mean? There's definitely I can tell you it's very haunted out here. I promise you. I got touched right over there. Right over there, I got touched. See that?
Oh
I
shit!
got touched.
Right in here.
When I was standing right there, there's the bridge, guys.
See a mist?
Whoa, that is pure evil.
Yeah. Put it like that. Put it on the bridge. See that bridge, guys?
That's pure evil, and there's a massive energy field
telling
around
you
that
right
whole
now.
bridge.
This is probably my
oh,
favorite
God.
place. My most favorite place now.
Oh my goodness.
Most scariest place I've ever been to is right here. Okay? Guys, honestly, this is the scariest place I've ever been to. I kid you not. I felt really bad. I felt scared. I felt creeped out. I got touched over there like I showed you. This place is off the hook. I recommend you to come when you come to Gettysburg and do a nighttime investigation. I promise you, you will not regret it. So, I will be back tomorrow night. I promise. I love you all. I hope you enjoyed it because it's one scary shit.
It's far from here.
Good night, y'all.
What could possibly
That's
create an energy field
That is the
That's
with that
suicide bridge,
many
guys.
layers?
On the East Coast.
So, I hope you all doing okay. I talk to you later. Bye-bye.
What could possibly create an energy field with that
Maggie,
many
give me my
bad
phone
layers?
if you're not on it.
Oh,
Jacob,
that's so dark. That's just not even. Oh,
Tell me what you thought of it.
I thought it was a good video.
So what do you think about it, Coconut? Did you think that was a good video?
Jeffrey! Watch out your foot. Watch out. Move it.
It must be on a phone. There it is.
Patty, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think my StreamYard crashed for a second there. There's so much freaking evil there. Like the layers, I've never seen anything like that. And as far as the video goes, that's one of the most agonizing things for a location that I've also ever experienced. That's like there's work to be done there. That's an awesome video. There are so many children's spirits waiting to cross over. My God. That's going to take me a week to digest that fully.
So you agree when I say there is something evil there?
There are multiple evil entities there.
Yeah, because I felt it too.
Multiple. And my biggest concern with that is what's attached to those entities, because they're so well disguised, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
So what do you think touched me?
I have no idea.
I have a theory. I have a theory, Patty. If you guys are all ears, I think it's a child touching you for help.
Yeah, that's what I felt.
For help, but whatever evil entity or shapeshifter's there is holding that child back. Because those children saw you as a mother figure and as someone there trying to help them, not hurt them. So I believe whatever touched you was a child spirit saying, "Please help me. I need you. We need you." Oh my God, that's what I was thinking.
My concern was the extremely odd, very dark but not quite evil male figure over your left shoulder by the walkway leading up to the bridge early on, Patty. That thing is something I've never dealt with before, and it's not good. It's not good, but it's not pure evil, which makes me feel like it's cloaked and in disguise and could possibly be a demon.
Like, I wasn't crying because of the evil entity. I was crying and I was shaken by those children.
The children,
Because-
exactly.
Because I could give a fuck
Exactly.
about that evil entity. But those children have no business being stuck here.
Yeah, the fog thunder is what's keeping the layers around that bridge intact. I don't know how else to explain that or describe it
That
in
is a
accurate
shaking.
terms. It's bad.
That
It's
is
really,
a,
really bad.
that has got to be the most shaken and emotional experience I've had in a long time.
Yeah, you just have to go back and watch the other video of the other bridge.
I don't
Oh, the
think
Stack Bridge.
Yeah,
What do you think about the rampart, guys?
that was crazy.
The kids were playing with it
they were. They thought it
all
was,
around it. There were so many hands and so many sets of eyes that I could be confusing one for the other.
they thought
That
it was
place
cool.
is thick.
They thought it was
with
the coolest
souls that
thing
are
since
stuck.
sliced bread. Fuck. Oh, we got to go there. We got to do something to help those kids.
A lot of people probably think I was stupid for going there, but that's just who I am.
I would go
Oh.
there.
I mean,
I'd go. I
you were
would go
called there for a very obvious reason in my mind.
Yeah.
I'd go there, but I would go there, but I'd probably drop to my knees and take a moment and just because I mean the emotions. Oh my God.
I'm getting this really odd feeling that the only way to help those children cross is to lay down in the middle of that bridge and get their names through an Estes session.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There are a lot of souls that
That's
need their
true.
names spoken out loud. I don't know why I'm feeling that way, but that is my gut instinct.
And that would be draining for an empath or a psychic medium too.
Yeah.
Those names need to be said aloud and told they are free to cross over after I have no idea what levels of light work before that. I really don't.
Well, I felt evil there too, but I want to make sure y'all did too because I know there's something evil there.
There's more than one something evil there.
Well, I know I felt the energy, and
Oh, yeah.
when I got touched, that scared the shit right out of me.
I believe you were touched by a watcher personally, and not a light watcher.
What you mean by that?
So you have light and you have dark. And every side has the capability and capacity to have energies performing the same task. Just as humans are called to this type of work, so are the devil's tools, if that makes sense. You were touched by a watcher to notify you that it knew you were there,
Right.
is what I get the feeling of.
I agree with that.
couldn't
I agree.
specifically see it, but you were put on notice the minute you were touched,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and not by the good side.
Yeah. Like, we know you're here and we're watching.
Yeah.
So I got one question for you. For everybody on the panel and the chat. When you watch this video, do you see any kind of cuts or any kind of faking?
No.
No. And even if there was, the energies are so real that it would be unnoticeable even to trained individuals. No,
Yeah.
I don't believe there's a single cut in that.
I think
None.
it's raw in my opinion.
It is raw. I didn't cut nothing out.
That's why I say when I make my videos, I don't cut nothing out because I like to be real.
Yeah.
I
Same
want
here.
everybody to see the experience I experienced. You know what I mean? Because that bridge is no fucking joke. I tell you that now.
You're telling us. We're at home watching that, and I'm still feeling the emotions.
I felt sad. I felt anger. I felt evil. And I'm telling you right now, that place is 100% legit. And I saw a shadow figure by the car. Y'all hear me say that?
Absolutely.
And it was coming towards me. I don't know what it was, but it was a black shadow figure. I tried to tell everybody that bridge was definitely haunted. I wasn't lying, it is definitely haunted. In y'all's opinion, do you think that place was haunted?
That bridge is off the chain. Way off. That's gonna take me a week to digest that entire video.
I thought it was awesome. I thought it was haunted. And the way I got touched and how I felt when I got touched, I felt when I got touched, I didn't feel nothing good. I felt something evil. Like an energy. I felt their energy, you know what I mean? And it went right through me. And I'm telling you, that place is no joke. If you ever go there yourself, like I did, tell me what you experience when you go there, because that place is no joke. And where that trail is right there, I don't know if y'all seen that trail, but that trail it just feels like there's something like more than one there. You know what I mean? Looking right
Oh,
at it. You know what I mean?
there's way more going on around that bridge.
Yeah.
Way more, not just on it, at it, or near it.
I mean, that bridge right there was almost like the Stack Bridge. Now, at the Stack Bridge, I didn't get touched, but I did hear voices.
Okay.
And there was a big-ass orb there as well. But that Suicide Bridge, oh my God. That's no joke, I tell you, no joke. Hang on, guys, my daughter calling me. Hang on.
Put my hand on the chest. No, it's like people here. No, TNT. That's TNT.
Oh. I need a week of some straight up doors to dissect all this and just bring myself back to an even playing field.
So, all in all, Coconut and everybody, you think I get a good job at the bridge?
You did a great job, Patty.
Absolutely.
You were kind. You were professional. And when you said which spirit touched me, is it a good one or an evil one? You were very kind, but yet you had a, how do I say it, Coconut? You had a was it an evil? You were pretty much you meant business.
It was the right intent for the right purpose. You were called there.
Yeah.
That wasn't just hey, I'm gonna go here this day. Something called you there, Patty.
You're right, Thunder Schwartz. I'm gonna get a coffee.
And the
smartest thing, you think I was drawn there?
The smartest thing that was done was there was no provoking whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't vote anything. I'm not that crazy. Because you vote somebody, man, they're gonna come after your ass.
Well, provoking can even come in the form of questioning.
But do
So
you
I
think I
think
was
you
being
did it.
mean to him or disrespecting him in any way?
No.
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
I thought I was being kind.
Yep.
I thought I was being nice, you know what I mean? Just telling him I'm sorry to hear what happened. Because over 100 people killed themselves on that bridge. And the soldiers and the Union, they went through there too as well around the Civil War time.
Yeah, Thunder, that makes sense based on the energies surrounding it. That there were native. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense that there were native atrocities in that location too.
Yeah.
That makes absolute sense.
Coconut Patty was in the right place, right time, and did the
Absolutely.
right thing.
Absolutely. That's exactly how I know you were called there.
You know, the funny that you say that because you know what? When I was at the hotel, okay, my fan told me to come to that suicide bridge, all right? But
There you go.
after they told me that, something was telling me, Patty, go there. Patty, we need you. Patty, we need help. Go there.
Yep, that's why I say it's a calling and a gift.
I had 32.
But why me though?
That I don't have the answer to.
Yep. Also,
Yeah.
the hair already gave, and I don't.
Well, I do have the gift. You know what I mean? I do have the gift where I can talk to him, stuff.
It's a
But
gift
when I
and a
got touched,
calling.
man,
I mean, it's like Thunder said, right place, right time. Those things happen because you're called there. I do not believe in coincidence.
but I'm just wondering what people thought of it because I felt sad as well as I was feeling evil, as well as I was feeling anger.
Absolutely.
Like I felt sad because I believe I felt sad because of all them people killed themselves on that bridge, but it's also including kids as well. I'm not saying little kid, but I'm saying like, I feel like there's like maybe 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there.
I get the 10-year-old age group from it too, for the most part. For the most part. I mean, these faces were just, I can't describe them in words to you. If that makes any sense at all. I don't have words for it.
That makes sense.
What does he mean by that, Coconut?
What does who mean by what?
Tim, what did he say, Patty? You're simply part of the solution?
You're simply part of the solution. Absolutely. All right, if you think about this logically, anytime this type of work is done, there's usually steps to it. The first step being the calling. Then the work that you did there was the exposure of it publicly.
Yeah.
You know, gaining the knowledge of what went on there in some degree, in some light, in some way. So that automatically, just by having that step, by making that video, means you're called to be a part of that solution.
I believe you have how do I put this? Okay, you just said, Patty, you believe you were called there. Well, did you ever think that maybe you're because you're a very open person. So I believe the spirits of the children seeked you out and asked for your help, if that makes sense to anybody.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the crazier part is if you go back genealogically, as far as you have to, there could be some connection there.
Yeah.
My mother used to do genealogical work for her church for like 30 years.
Because I used to go ahead, sorry.
The locations and the ties that we found to events throughout history the further back she was able to go during that work is just freaking incredible. It's ridiculous. To the point where half of my dad's attic is filled with genealogy scrolls that can pretty much trace our families and 1,000 other families back as far as Europe and the early days of Vikings and nomads. I mean, it's unbelievable how much history there is and how connected that we find out things like this can be when the right work is done.
Patty, may I ask you a question, Patty? When your son was small, now this is when your son was a child, and when he was hurt, did you ever feel he was hurt?
Did I ever feel that he was hurting?
Hurt. When your son was a child, did you and if he was hurt in any way, did you ever feel that sense that, oh my God, my son just got hurt, I gotta get to him?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's perfect example, and I think or Coconut can agree with me in the chat too. I believe those children, those spirits of those children, sought you out for help.
Absolutely.
Because
Something did.
When my mom would tell me stories of that, of a mother feeling when her child was hurt, or the mother lifting the car off her child, I used to call bullshit on that. When my mom would say, Derek, don't ever call bullshit on that, because when a child is trapped under a car, you'd be amazed of a mother's superhuman strength in that instant.
Most mothers have instincts like that, though.
So
it's pure intuition. It's maternal intuition at its purest form.
Am I making sense, or am I making sense, or am I talking out of my ass?
No, you're on track, 100%. You're right, spot on with that.
Okay, good. Because sometimes I don't think I'm making sense at all.
Well, to the average inexperienced or unexposed or underexposed individual, they may be able to look at it that way. But then again, not everybody has these experiences in life. And personally, I think it's a situation in a case of you can't know unless you've been there kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I believe
you're making absolutely perfect sense to me, and I think to the rest of everybody here.
And I believe, Patty, those children sought you out for help to get their story out there.
I agree, 100%. I agree.
Not right now, honey.
And I think it's
when you get home from school, we'll read it.
And I think it's our duty. And I think it's our duty to band together and help those children out to cross over.
Guys, I'll be right back. I need to deal with a couple of texts that just came in. Please excuse me.
Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to see what Coconut and people thought about that video, because I thought it was a good video.
Yeah, it was a good video.
I thought that, you know what I mean? Some people would say, well, Patty's fake. No, Patty's not fake.
Nope.
I call it like it is. I see as it is. I only record that way people can see what I went through. But I thought I did a good night. And if y'all watch that stat bridge, though, yeah, the nighttime one, that one was crazy too.
Mom, read it.
Mm-mm.
Please. Mouth.
Don't worry about what's in my mouth. Yeah, 5 minutes. You gotta go in school. Here, fix your strap.
That's not a strap.
It is too.
Yes, push her off. And just push your left thumb up there.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. Bad kitty.
What? What's Hank doing? In the snow.
He's sitting beside the snowman.
Is that a snowman?
Yep.
And look at it.
Everybody's saying hi to you.
Oh, look at it.
Hi, Maggie. How you doing, sweetie?
Now she wants to be sassy. You better have your listening ears on when you go to school. As soon as you walk in that building.
Hi, Maggie.
Everybody likes Maggie.
Okay, thank you. My apologies,
It's not-
guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that was a wonderful video. Very well done.
yeah, it was actually, Patty. You should be proud of it.
Mm-hmm.
I would be.
He's here.
Yeah, she's being shy, Tim. Little sassy butt.
I thought that was a good bridge, though, even though there was a lot of sadness there, but I
Yeah.
still loved it. I felt the sadness too. Don't feel bad.
I've always believed that part of the crossing over, at least the early steps of that, are for stories to be told or events to be exposed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
the
with
video-
that, it's both.
The video that you made starts that process.
Yeah.
Even if others have made videos in that location before, have been there, that is the start of legitimate light work. And I don't mean light as in it's not heavy. I mean light as in positive light.
Yeah.
I need an iron.
Do you think I was positive?
It's a gift and a calling. It's light work. It's amazing. Really.
Patty, if I was to ever leave this world before my time and I came back as a spirit, I would want you to try to contact me.
You like me to what?
Try to
Contact
contact
him.
me.
In the spirit world.
They have diamond armor. They have diamond
Okay.
armor. It's here already.
I mean, mind you, I might fuck around with you a
Ready?
little bit, flicker some lights on and off here and there, and move shit around so you can't see it. But
I'll be
hey,
right back. Gonna take the little one into school.
Hold up. You're saying if somehow I need to contact you?
yeah, if I ever leave this world before my time, shit, you guys can all contact me. I might fuck around with you a little bit, but hey, whatever.
You know, it's funny. I can see Derek being the one to pop out of the coffee maker and go, "Boo, remember me?" and then just disappear again. That's Derek's MO to the fullest. Good morning, Derek. Thanks for the coffee reminder.
Good morning, Fred Flintstone.
That day your coffee maker doesn't turn on automatically, there's going to be a handwritten note that the ink disappears. It's going to say, "I love you. Remember me. P.S. It's just Derek. It's going to be okay."
You guys have only known me for like a year, maybe two, and you guys already know my sense of humor. That's awesome. Usually it takes people a few years to get my sense of humor, but you guys are awesome.
That's
Hell,
like
we
me.
know that.
My MO, if that were to happen, you would hear this whisper in your ear while you were staring in the mirror, and it would say, "Pizza, pizza, pizza. Tell Eli to join you."
No, Patty, you did a great job. Seriously, that it's like Coconut said. There's two things: either a story to be told or events to be uncovered or whatever. And you're
Patty,
doing
Pat-
both.
Patty, you're being asked to text CJ immediately.
Patty's DJ just texted me, text him ASAP. What do you mean, text you?
CJ,
TJ facing?
I have no idea.
Oh,
It just says CJ.
must have saw your video, Patty.
yes to that question.
Oh, it is CJ Faison. Yeah, he must have saw your video. And
What did he say to you, Tim?
Damn it, with this eyeball. What is going on?
Coconut, I want to expose the truth of that bridge. I really want to dive deeper into the history of that and deeper into the dark history and expose the truth of what happened there.
Make it happen.
And I know it's too late to bring the culprits to trial, but you know, because you can't really convict the dead, can you?
No.
No, but there's plenty of ways to banish evil.
Yep.
What's the name of this bridge again?
It's a suicide bridge.
And it's in Gettysburg?
Yes.
Somewhere near there.
Okay. I'm going to expose the truth of what happened there, the dark history, and see if we can get some action going.
Yeah, Lou Rock did show up. You're right, Spitfire. Freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
Tim, you come up.
Oh, Timmy's coming up.
It's near Devil's End. Gotcha.
Awesome.
Look, he's texting right now.
Oh man, I was so emotional, Coconut. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for apologizing for crying.
This game.
Never apologize for honest emotion.
Yep.
Oh man, it just came over me like I was there. I was actually seeing these kids being hurled over.
Is it Devil's End or Devil's Den?
Devil's End. Sounds like something from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thunder, that link is posted at the top of the chat in the blue.
I gotta open my window.
Yeah, someone send him the link.
I don't believe I have Tim on Messenger. Devil's End is the cul-de-sac. Okay.
Oh, that's better. Whew.
Oh my gosh. I'm drunk.
Coffee cures everything, everybody, even fucked up emotions like mine.
Okay, hold on a second, guys.
Erotic boaters.
I got it.
10. Erotic boater. Oh, erotic boaters. I thought it said erotic. Erotic boaters.
I know y'all hear the echo. I'm sorry.
That's not me.
That was me. My bad.
Those are tabs.
Thunder, link is in the chat.
I know V. I know coffee won't ever cure my emotions. But maybe the love of a good woman might. I'm joking.
My link's in there now, Tim. What do I do then?
Devil's End Road.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Cause I put the link in the chat. Y'all see the link?
I see the link.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll send it to your Twitters.
Thank you for the boost. Thank you.
Oh my God, gas prices need to stop going up. They're killing me.
I hear you.
This one
Fucking
gas
food
station was
prices.
$3.10. Now it's $3.31.
Food prices are going up too.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Hate to burst your bubble, but get ready for $10 gallon gas by the end of summer.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
V. I hope love comes to me soon too, because that bridge has more action than my bedroom.
Huh, this guy in front of me, his license plate says, "Oh my land." His license plate says that. Oh my land.
I put the.
Remember that meme?
Are they?
Thunder, you don't see that link right there between your comment and Verdiana's? Where
Can you
Patty
just pin to
posted
the
it?
top and see if you'll see it there?
It's also pinned to the top of the chat. What the heck is going on?
Tim, we're friends on Facebook, aren't we? Because if we are, I can send you the link in Messenger. Just got to give me a minute. I got to stop. When I stop at my son's school, I'll do it.
Hey, Tim.
How are you blocked from seeing that link?
Ah, he was on there. Well, then.
I still see it.
Remember how I couldn't see it and I had to go into the my settings and go to the block users or whatever? I had to redo that, and then I could start seeing your messages in the chat.
That's so weird.
I know. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. I had to go in there and unblock Patty so I could see her messages in chat.
All right, Tim's with us. Howdy, Tim.
All right, there we go. Okay.
You guys see
I love
me?
you. See you over here.
Out there?
No, over here.
Hey Tim.
Yeah, by the workshop.
Hi, Sister Patty. Hi, Sister Laura.
Hello, Tim.
Hey, Derek, bro.
Tim, nice to meet you, sir.
Hey, Coconut. Yeah, I go by Thunder Schwartz right now because I've had a bunch of family just recently call me an old fart. So,
How do you feel about that?
well, you're only as old as you feel, and I feel like I'm 937. So,
Wow, cool. I never met a real Highlander before.
I'm a Time Lord.
Derek is older than all of us. He's from the Stone Ages.
Hey, Derek, I told you that you needed that cup of coffee, huh?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I just never felt. I mean, I felt emotions before, but nothing as heavy as what I felt watching that video.
It hit you like a ton of bricks, didn't it?
It was almost like I was, it was almost like I was there and I was watching these kids go through that shit and I couldn't do a damn thing to help them.
That's the frustrating part. You know, my skill is something that I don't brag about. It's just part of me. It's like having an extra hand. You know, psychometry is the ability to know the story or the history of a place, a thing, or a person. And I have that. I'm naturally a storyteller, and it's a case where these stories reach out and grab you sometimes, and that's one of the places.
Yes, V, that was me that sent you a friend request on Facebook. That was me. Yeah, it's him. I hear you. And for the past year, I'm learning that I'm an empath, and I'm just trying to get in touch with my empathic abilities and learn to shield myself. And it's like, holy crap, how do I heal but yet shield myself at the same time?
Well, you know, it's one of those things where you develop it over time. Since I was one of those that was born with it. It's not something I've learned. It's something I have, you know. And I was described by a spiritual leader in my Native American family as one of the most grounded people that they knew. I didn't know what he was talking about until, you know, I was an adult. And that groundedness, that connection, is what Coconut was talking about with you. You know, you're like you're an emotional lightning rod, Derek.
Yeah, I am.
You know, and you can't control the reception, but you can also, but you can develop your control of the frequency. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. If you visualize yourself as a certain mode, like you're a spiritual radio, okay? You pick up on emotions like people, you know, pick up on visual cues during a poker game, you know? And so since you know the tell of a spiritual player, play your hand. You've got a very strong ability to play that spiritual poker.
Wow.
You know, that's like Patty. She's got skills that she doesn't even know about right now.
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like I posted in chat a little bit ago, guys. Every person has been put on this planet or in this existence for a reason. Mine is to make a positive difference every day in somebody. Whether I make them smile, make them laugh, make them shake their head and walk away, I want them to have a positive difference for having been interacted with. And those spirits that Patty encountered, they don't have somebody like that.
No, they don't.
And it's a case where that's the sadness. That's the coiling that you saw there. That was that roiling mass that you saw coming off the bridge as Patty's car started pulling back from the bridge. You know, that's why when Laura pointed that out, I knew I wasn't alone. She picked it up right away.
Yeah.
Are you still there, Laura?
Yeah, I just had to run into the gas station real quick. Sorry.
Did you get me that big gulp?
The what?
The big gulp.
Big belt.
Yeah, the 64-ounce big gulp for 79 cents.
Oh, no.
Oh, you'd love some of the convenience stores down here, Derek. We have a place around here in my metro in Northwest Illinois. They have a 120-ounce coffee bucket, as they call it.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, Casey's gas station here has this huge, big mug.
That's the place.
Yeah. That sucker's huge.
Plus, they have great breakfast pizza too.
Oh yeah, their pizzas, their hot food is really good.
Yep. When I was security, guys, I used to live out of Casey's. I'd have a 12-hour shift and no way to get off post. So I'd load up on, 3 or 4 meals out of their takeaway. And oh my God, they were so delicious. Even their
I like their
salads.
tenderloins.
Nice.
But Coconut, how did you find out that you had abilities?
He's got his shit on mute.
Oh, okay.
You might be
He's
on the
probably
phone or
here.
something.
Taking care of a little business. Guys, one of the funniest things, I was going to tell Patty that story. I used to be an executive with a national podcast network a few years back. And for 3 years, I was senior vice president of advertising for a place called Nancy Baker David NDB Media. We broadcast out of Podcast One. If you guys are familiar with the national public radio show, Car Talk with the Guys, that's that place, those Italian guys out of Boston that talk everything but fixing cars.
Right.
Well, when they stopped that show, they wanted to talk about cars, and so we had Car Talk with the Guys, the same cast, only they talked about everything but fixing cars.
Huh.
And we had all sorts of fun with that. And on one show, I was co-hosting with a national stand-up comedian. I'll call him Dave. And Dave, unfortunately, came home very late one morning. He had drank his breakfast, if you know what I'm saying. And he insisted on recording his podcast. Well, our guest was the owner of our network. Okay. And so here we have the owner, the vice president, and the comedian, who's the host, sitting there ostensibly going to talk about Star Trek, of all things.
Oh.
Well, we had to listen to him in the bathroom for 20 minutes because he was getting rid of the breakfast.
Oh, man.
The 80 proof breakfast.
Oh, my God.
And his antics were in the audio. You can use your imagination. Was so hilarious. We were crying. Okay, we wanted to try to mute him, but he had the panel of controls. Okay, so there was no way that we could shut down the feed. So the owner of the network, his name is Roger, and we were riffing on this guy for a half an hour as he's getting rid of the evidence, so to speak. And when the flush finally came, that was the ultimate punchline. And I hope to God we never experience that on any of these channels here at YouTube.
I used to listen to a radio broadcast every day back in the day, and I don't even know if it's still on, but it's Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. I don't know if he still does it.
Still there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He's not too far from retirement, but I knew him when he was broadcasting out of St. Louis, about 5 hours south of me. And he went by the Nighthawk, and he did exactly the same shtick that he's doing now. He's been on Coast to Coast for about 20 years. That show started up back in the early 90s with Art Bell, out just outside of Las Vegas. And Art became phenomenal for talking about UFOs and Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And he's kind of our George Washington, for our community. And so, he's since passed on, but George, he's been there for 20 years, and Lord bless him, he's still chugging along. So
I was actually thinking of doing a broadcast on YouTube dedicated to that stuff.
That's my intention later this spring. I've talked with Patty about that when she interviewed me. I want to have, like Mr. Ballin, I want to have the stories of weird history,
Yeah.
hidden cryptids, things that haven't been talked about, like the Mongolian death worm, for instance, or the Yowie, okay, or the Almas. Okay, these are cryptids that not a lot of people know about, and it's a case where, do they exist? Is there evidence for it? And I want to present both sides of it. Did you guys ever see a show with Leonard Nimoy from Star Trek, of all things, was called In Search Of?
Yeah.
Nope.
That was my inspiration. That and Unsolved Mysteries with Robert Stack. If you guys ever saw that Unsolved Mysteries, they did the true crime, they did the Bigfoot stuff, and they did UFOs, and they blew the lid off of what became ATIP and the TikTok videos.
Oh yeah.
So, Bill, how long have you been dabbling in the paranormal?
For me,
Yeah.
I've been researching it for 35 years, since I was a kid.
Excellent. What's your expertise? What's your major interest?
Spirits, UFOs,
Mm-hmm.
and mostly I want to blow the lid off of government conspiracies.
Well, since you have, there's a Canadian version of the Blue Book that took place in the U.S. Air Force. Right now, the UAP office out of the Pentagon ostensibly takes care of the official UFO thing, but
Nice.
The Ministry of Defense has long been notorious for covering up different UFO efforts. You remember the big flap about the Russian satellite that crashed in Northwest Territories back in the early 80s?
I heard about that.
Rumor had it that the reason why that Russian satellite came down was it was shot down by a UFO.
Wow.
And that evidence that it crashed elsewhere in the Northwest Territories. What's now none of it.
Wow.
So, if you ever research that satellite, you can, just Google, satellite crash in Canada, and it'll bring up all the paperwork on it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. In Nova Scotia, did you ever hear about the Bay of Fundy incident?
The big pardon?
The Bay of Fundy?
No. Oh, I heard about it. No, but I'm familiar with the big Halifax explosion in the 1920s.
Okay. Well, not far from Halifax, and especially that is a story on its own. That explosion, that was the largest non-nuclear explosion ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to Halifax this summer. Take my equipment, take my small little team that I have, and investigate the paranormal activity around Halifax Harbor.
Especially on the eastern shore of the bay in the harbor, because that was where the shantytown was, and that was completely erased by the artificial tidal wave that was created by the explosion.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Very powerful. But there was a UFO incident where we became familiar with the unidentified submersible object, a USO, from the Bay of Fundy incident. And that was in the early 80s. Now, I've seen a little bit of footage of what took place there, and it looks like a typical disc-shaped UFO that is sinking like a pie plate onto the surface of the bay, but it keeps going down. There's no splash.
Wow.
And within a couple of moments, a Coast Guard cutter from Canada is out there looking at it. So very interesting. I mean, so if you get a chance to research some of that, those are two stories that I would encourage you to follow up on.
Well, I own my own business, so I have the time here and there between, talking with customers and doing estimates and overseeing my employees. So I got time. So
that's cool.
I mean, I'm also curious as to where Amelia Earhart went down. I believe she went down in the Marianas Trench, which is the deepest part of the ocean.
There is about 3 different theories, and there's 2 pieces of film that came out after World War II. One theory is that she was captured by Japanese on the island that she ended up washing up on, and she was held in an Australian POW camp in the Solomon Islands, and that's where she ended up dying because she contracted a tropical fever. And there was some film of a lady who matches her description from a Japanese sailor on the purported boat that had captured her and Fred Noonan.
Right.
That was her navigator. He died because he was injured, so he ended up dying soon after the crash.
Well, Fred Noonan, don't forget, Fred Noonan, which was her co-pilot, was an alcoholic. Was an alcoholic. So,
yes. Nicole.
Now I have a theory. I have a theory. Hey, Nicole, I have a theory as to that. What if he What if he was drunk, wanted to fly, give Amelia Earhart a break a little bit? She said, "No, you're drunk. Go in the back, sleep it off, whatever." And they tussled a little bit, and they went down.
When she took off from Noumea in New Guinea, she had said to the local Dutch reporters that she was trusting, Fred to keep sober, shall we say, without actually saying it. Yeah. And the problem is that the homing signal that during the emergency radio that she was making the calls on, she was far south and east of where she was supposed to be.
Right.
So she was literally 180 miles off signal from her target.
Tim, I'm getting the sense that you want to know a little bit more about me, which is cool because you might want to have me on your radio thing one day.
Can you tell?
Oh, I can tell. Believe me, you're not that hard of a person to read, but even behind the thing there.
Just like Laura, just like Patty, I would love to pick their brains about a lot of the paranormal.
I'm not. I don't. Okay, when you said about my area expertise, which I have a few, but I'm not discriminatory with anything. I mean, whatever is a mystery, whatever needs the truth to be told, I'm there with my books, diving, writing files, stuff like that, researching it. Just like this bridge that Patty just showed us. I want to blow the lid off of what really happened there. Coconut said, "Go for it, Eric."
I think that you would find fertile ground there.
So, I mean, I'm not discriminatory. I mean, yeah, I'm into the paranormal, I'm into the supernatural, but I'm also into like Amelia Earhart, Jimmy Hoffa, JFK, because I'm not convinced that Oswald fired that fatal shot that day.
that is a series of shows all to itself. You know, I mean, even something fun like Laura. Do you like classic rock?
I listen to Christian rock.
Oh, Christian rock.
I mean, when I grew up, I listened to a whole lot of different types of music, but I prefer Christian rock.
Okay. Did you like classic rock like Jimi Hendrix or The Doors, Jim Morrison, that kind of thing?
Oh yeah, I used to listen to those all the time, but
okay.
In the last
you're
8
probably
years,
familiar
I've
with.
switched over to Christian rock in the last 8 years.
Absolutely. I'm sure that Derek is familiar with a lot of the stories about Jim Morrison. Did he actually die? Or did he fake his death and is living somewhere in France even today?
I don't know.
You know, there has been that rumor. Jimi Hendrix, did he make a deal with the devil to perform so well? You know,
You don't mean Jimi Hendrix, Tim. You mean Robert Johnson.
no, Robert Johnson, he freely admitted that he quote unquote made a deal with the Crossroads Demon. Okay. But Jimi Hendrix was rumored to have done the same thing. Okay. That I don't believe myself, but Jimmy was one to, shall we say, he liked a lot of mystique about his reputation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and a little bit of smoke, shall we say, never hurt.
No, true, very true.
I might be able to shed. Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, go ahead, Coconut.
I wanted to say real quick, I might be able to shed some light into the Jimi Hendrix thing for you if anybody's interested.
Please.
I don't believe he made a deal with the devil either. However, I do believe that his experiences with counterculture led him to become music, if that makes any sense.
Yes. I completely agree with that. He knew he was a businessman before anything else. Okay. And when he saw how the hippie culture and, you know, the free love movement and everything was blowing up all over the world at the time in the mid 60s there, he knew he had to hit now.
Absolutely.
You know, that's why Elvis didn't cross over, but the Beatles did, you know.
Absolutely.
Because they embraced the counterculture too.
Yeah.
I believe that Jimi Hendrix literally was one of those that could, how do I say this? He could see sounds and taste colors, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And when you can expand your mind in those ways, you can almost merge your soul with any passion that you have. In Hendrix's case, it happened to be music.
Yeah.
Right. He was a linguist. Okay. There's a favorite actor of mine. He hasn't gotten his due, even though he should have had Emmy nominations out the wazoo in his career. His name is Avery Brooks. You might remember him as Hawk from Spencer for Hire. He was also on Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And
vaguely, yes.
Yeah, I've had the pleasure of meeting him on a couple of occasions, and some people in the audience, each time I was able to speak with him one-on-one, they're sitting there in the audience going like, wow, he sounds like he's a real pothead, you know, he's a real crackpot. And I turned to him, I said, no, he's a musician.
He's a musician, exactly.
Yeah, he's a piano player by trade. And
that's
it's like,
awesome.
So when he talks to you, just like Jimi Hendrix, if you remember his interviews, he would stop periodically in what he was saying and say, are you with me? Did you catch that? You know? And it's like,
exactly.
That's how Avery Brooks conducted himself. Completely brilliant. I mean, the man's a professor at Rutgers University, you know? And
that's
it's
phenomenal.
Yeah. When people are like that, that's genius. You know, that's pure genius right there. You know, like Patty, I have to shine her apple a little bit, Coconut, because you know she has been hitting all the right marks, and she's been, you know, kind of down on herself at times, and I have to tell her, hey, you're doing just fine, you know. And I think that all of our family to support her really needs to give her the attaboys, you know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean,
light work is a calling and a gift.
Mhm.
I can't think of a higher compliment to give someone, personally.
Exactly. I mean, look at the unedited footage that she had with that suicide bridge. That was compelling. Okay.
Absolutely.
And I can't say anything better than she did her job, you know?
Sure.
And it's like, are we embarrassing you enough there, Patty? I think she's on mute this time.
Patty, are you awake?
Shit, I'm
Good-
bad. I
good
did
morning,
have on
Patty.
My bad.
Derek's waving at you from the coffee pot.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not
Hey,
embarrassing
Turkey
me, my
Ball
bad.
Head, are you awake?
I'm awake.
Now, Patty, you have to tell Derek and Coconut and Laura about what we were talking about the other night, about your new merch that may be coming out.
Uh-huh.
Girl, you
You said
didn't
he
tell
wanted to
me.
name my new turkey ball stack.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a turkey ball sack. You know, it's like
Fitting.
those little leather backpacks that ladies wear as purses now. They're like $20 at Target. She's going to put a turkey ball logo on the back of that, and it'll be a turkey ball sack.
Very fitting. I think that's a brilliant idea, actually.
Yeah.
You know,
Why? Nobody
I think
bought
you
my
need to
move?
also, Patty, I think you need to also consider, you know, those crazy sport bags that people can harness. They're not quite purses and not quite backpacks.
Yeah.
Consider doing that for the athletes out there in the world.
Yeah.
Toss your towel and your water bottle in it and hit the gym. It's a turkey ball sack.
That's right.
Yeah.
and Coconut, almost as good. I have seen. I thought I had died and gone to heaven. It's called odditymall.com. They have a fanny pack that most people wear them right in front of their belly button. It looks like
Right.
a beer gut. It looks
A
like
fanny-
a hairy guy's beer
A
gut.
fanny pack?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's complete with the navel
hysterical.
and the hair around the belly button, and it's a fanny pack.
If that's not $1 million idea, I don't know what is.
Right?
Yeah, and how many gamesters have we seen that are 35 to 42 years old, and they've been in mom's basement for 2 decades, and they walk out of there and their shirt kind of stops at their rib cage, you know?
I believe you're describing what we know as Florida man there. He's a little bit redneck, a little bit hillbilly, all Florida man, and couldn't put a shirt on that fits if he tried.
I just choked on my salad.
I like midriffs on young ladies, good looking women like Laura and Patty, our sisters here, but when guys do that, it's just like, really? You want to show off a hairy navel to people? Really?
Yes. Please go back down into your holler and beat your dogs some more.
Hey, I got something better than a hairy navel that I would show off, but I don't feel like going to fucking jail.
Derek, please spare us.
Coconut, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. That's the worst thing.
Do the truffle shuffle, Derek.
Listen, I have only one statement to make on that entire idea. Crack kills, Derek. Crack kills.
Yeah, my brother used to go around. He was a gangster wannabe, and he would always have his pants. 6 inches below his BVD, band there. And I go, dude, why are you walking around like that all the time? Because he says it's cool. I said, dude, you look. I said, dude, the more that you show your butt crack, the more you show the lack of IQ. Okay.
Right. The only thing cool about it is when the wind blows and it hits the crack at the right angle and it tickles the taint just a little bit.
Yeah.
And by that, I
So-
literally mean the wind is cool, not the image.
Yeah. And guys, that's why, with when my brother was walking by with his butt crack hanging out, that's where a little squirt gun comes in handy.
Crack kills, man.
That's right. I mean, a little water down that backside, ooh, that might convince him.
They need some crack spackle.
I'm thinking extra hot coffee might do the trick.
Crack spackle, I like it.
Crack spackle, no thanks. Please keep the peanut butter out of this. Ugh.
Oh.
Crack spackle. Good Lord.
Laura, I think we got a new merch idea there.
Mhm. Hi,
Uh,
Double D. Oh, he's not here.
Hi, Double D.
Hey, Julie. Hi, Double D.
Anytime,
What up?
anytime.
cracking
Good
up?
morning, all newcomers to the Chatsville.
Yeah, you missed a great video. Oh my God.
That just makes them go watch it.
Can you post the link for the video, Patty?
Do what?
Can you post the link for the video?
What video?
The one you just showed.
Suicide Bridge video.
Oh. Why, it's on my channel if anybody wants to watch it.
Right on.
I see Julie was enjoying our talk about butt cracks.
Sideways smile.
Sick minds think alike. Hey, I think I got a great looking butt.
No.
I want the entire chat and the whole panel to know that I'm not a plumber in any way, and you will never have that problem with me.
Yep.
I
Just say
want
no
everyone-
to butt bleedage.
I want everyone to know that I'm not a real doctor, but I play one on TV.
There we go.
Good times.
So if anybody needs a full lobotomy or
No.
a frontal exam, I'm your man.
La, 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 la.
I'm good on the frontal lobotomy. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me.
That's right, coconut.
The first two didn't work. Sorry, guys, you're stuck.
Now, so what are you guys looking to do this spring, guys? Is there any bucket list sites that you really, besides the Suicide Bridge at Gettysburg, any places that you really want to recommend to people and you're going to check out yourself?
Actually, I'm going to go to the historical ice house here in Cedar Falls.
I know the one you're talking about.
Yep. I'm going to go back to the Victorian house too.
Okay, that's a good one. Laura, have you ever been?
That's where I went, and me and my kids went there just to see it because it's a museum.
Uh-huh.
And I came home with an attachment there, so that's why I want to go back and investigate.
Wow.
Because the first time we were just walking through.
Yeah, that would be very
you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Coconut, can I ask, are you stateside or are you in Canada with Derek?
I am firmly rooted in the Tampa, Florida area.
Then you're very familiar with the YMCA that's now the Spanish club there in Ybor City, right?
Yes, sir.
That place is freaking creepy. Okay.
It is. I would agree. All of Ybor is creepy if you want the truth.
Well, I'll leave that for a local talk about. Have you been to Blue Springs?
I have not. I've never done an official paranormal investigation.
Okay. Up in Hernando County, about maybe 45 minutes northwest of you, there was a bunch of lumber towns that were, shall we say, sharecropped. And
Yes, sir.
certain of the populations there were of one ethnicity. And back in the 20s and 30s, there was a lot of, shall we say, atrocities that took place. And if you're familiar with where I'm talking about, it's right there on the county line. You know, just south of
Pasco and
Springfield.
Hernando.
Right on the money. You know exactly where I'm talking.
I've driven north to south in this state on both sides several times, so I've been through the area. I couldn't just. I'd have to pick up a map and do some research to go specifically there. Let's say.
Yes. Research that big plantation that owned most of the lumber in southern Hernando County back around 1920, when they burnt out several of the towns there.
Okay.
There are things that are going on during the daytime.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Florida's rich in that type of history. All over the place. One of the creepiest places I've ever been actually is the Everglades.
Have you ever been to the Seminole Reservation?
No, I have not. Although there is some Seminole land here in Tampa, but not specifically the reservation. The creepiest place I've been in Florida was actually Fort Jefferson down in the Keys.
That is very creepy. That's where Dr. Mudd from the Lincoln's assassination, that's where he was imprisoned at.
Okay.
Yep.
We were there. I was probably 15. So 23 years ago, give or take.
Okay.
We went down with the scout troop to Fort Jefferson, kind of on like a weekend getaway type of thing. And we ended up staying, obviously, in a hotel because they don't allow camping and what have you there. But we went specifically to go see the beaches and tour the historical fort. And everybody was asking me the whole time, why is your jaw on the ground and you look like you just saw a ghost? And all I could say was, because there's plenty of them.
Did you see them in the casements?
Absolutely. Now, that fort is, a lot of that fort is torn out, but they're everywhere.
For those that aren't familiar with Fort Jefferson, can you tell them where it is?
It's south in the Keys. I forget the exact key that it's on, but it's well in the south end of the state.
It's in the Dry Tortugas. They are 45 miles west-northwest of Key West. So they're out in the middle of the Gulf. And Fort Jefferson, along with Fort Zachary Taylor, which is at Key West, they were the protecting forts that protected the Union ships during the embargo that they put on the South during the Civil War.
Okay.
So yeah, very, very cool stuff.
Yeah, I don't know honestly what was creepier on that trip. The experience that I had with the entities that are there, that are stuck there, or being in the water at roughly 5'2", touching the ground with my head above water and being able to look over, and on all sides of you, there are 5 to 6 to 7 foot barracuda in packs of 2 and 3. And you can clearly and visibly see them in the water.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to go to the Villa Saka Axe Murder House.
Oh, the Villisca House? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Axe Murder House.
That's
3
about
hours from me.
Yeah. I think it's 3 hours west of you. It's up around Fort Dodge.
I think it's south of Des Moines.
Oh, south of Des Moines. Yeah, it's in Independence then.
Nottoway
Mm-hmm.
or Stanton.
Yep.
One of those two. I think it's the
That's
Nottoway.
Mm-hmm. In Iowa, guys, one of the most haunted sites that I've ever experienced is Fire Point. It is at Effigy Mounds National Monument. It is the only national park in the state of Iowa. It's in the very far northeast corner of Iowa, about 2.5 hours northeast of Laura, in a little town called Marquette, and
Okay, I
it's
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's right across from Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin, and
Yep.
this is where the Mississippi has made a canyon in that area. And guys, if you ever get a chance to go there, I think you will be very, very impressed.
Yeah.
It is the largest collection of animal-shaped mounds in North America. Yeah. Very powerful, very beautiful site. The Fire Point has 17 conical mounds that are lined up in a row right to the bluff edge, and you're 500 feet over the Mississippi, right across from Prairie
There's a
du
lot
Chien.
of native areas up by the McKee.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Right here in my own hometown, I am, as I talked to Patty the other night, I am 2 doors over from the former YMCA here in my hometown. Back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, YMCAs nationwide were hostels. They were kind of like a hotel for single men. And
Yeah, our YMCA's were, I think it was for women.
Mm-hmm. And the one here, they had some suicides that took place.
Yeah.
And it's now a furniture store, and they have activities going on all the time.
I like to do the it's in Independence. It's the psychiatric hospital or
Yes.
ward or whatever. I can't remember the name of it.
I thought that one was in Algona.
No, there's one in Independence. I just can't remember the name of it.
What are you talking the state mental hospital?
Yeah, in Independence.
That's the one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one I want to go, but it's still being used, so it's kind of hard to like investigate when it's still being used.
The creepiest one that I know of that I haven't been to yet is the one Civil War site in the state of Iowa, and it's the closest Civil War site to you, Laura, and to me. I'm right across from Davenport, Iowa, so I'm about 2 hours south of Laura. But guys, if you look at the map of Iowa, Iowa has like a big nose. I'm underneath the big nose, and there's a little tiny beard down in the southeast corner of Iowa. That's where Keokuk, the town, is. And
that's a native place too.
There is a town just about 15 minutes west of there called Croton, Iowa, on the Des Moines River, right across from St. Albans, Missouri. And that's where they had this Confederate State Guard from Missouri lobbing cannonballs at the Iowa National Guard, who kept them from coming across the river into Iowa.
Wow.
And it's just a big park right now, but at night they say that you can still see and hear soldiers running back and forth.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I was watching this documentary some years ago, and the park ranger for Gettysburg, he said that there's a house across from the Gettysburg battlefield that people live in. So he said that the woman will go on her porch in the morning with her coffee, and she'll see the ghosts of the Confederate soldiers retreating down that road.
Yes. The road that that house sits on, Patty and her friend actually drove down during her tour. That's in a separate video. As she comes over the hill, she mentions Blood Alley and that's the road you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a creepy place, even during the daytime. So yeah, there's amazing sites that people don't know about. You know, guys, in my hometown as well, we have the largest military arsenal in North America here, called Rock Island Arsenal. And the former commander's quarters, called Quarters 1, is the second largest private home owned by Uncle Sam. Only the White House is bigger. I had a former roommate who was the head housekeeper there, and she said that there would be, they would hesitate to have parties there. They would prefer to have them at the officers' club, because when dignitaries would come to visit the general who was the head of the arsenal, they would have silverware flying off the tables. They would have lights flickering during the parties, and they would literally have to secure the window casements by nails, because they would slam shut at the wrong times. And they would slam shut with such force they would shatter the glass.
Wow.
Yeah, so it wasn't gravity that was doing it.
Yeah, I would say
So,
not.
yeah. So, I mean, very, very powerful stuff. I think what we need to do is Patty needs to have the Turkey Ball Network, guys. You know, if you have expertise in a certain area or a certain field, call this Turkey Ball.
Yeah.
Coconut,
Sounds like the perfect recipe for a great 3-hour podcast.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be?
Daily.
Mm-hmm.
Daily.
I mean, Derek, you and Coconut seem to have a very powerful empathic ability, and I'm glad that you guys balance it out by your very scientific method that you go by. When I do my investigations, I debunk everything.
Oh, I don't know if I did a good job. I don't know if I did a good job, because I'm sitting here crying and I'm just, I mean,
Mm-hmm. Patty was very unique in that video, because she had stuff coming up to her.
Yeah.
That's rare. That's rare. You know, I mean, not chasing her, interacting with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like Coconut said, you said yourself, Derek, that you know, that one kid was reaching out to her in, you know, like trying to get her attention. Please, please, you know.
I felt that child was grabbing like an article of her clothing and tugging on it like a kid does, and I felt, and as soon as Patty acknowledged him, a wave of relief came over him, like, finally I'm seen.
Mm-hmm.
And but I also felt that evil entity, demon, whatever you want to call it, was trying to stop that child from getting Patty's attention, and that kid was, and it was already too late, because Patty's attention was already on whoever grabbed her.
Right.
Yeah.
If you notice that just before Patty picked up her equipment from the side of the bridge there, you saw the shadow of her camera right in the middle of the flashlight.
Yeah.
Off to the left, there was a squarish hand that reached out like it was trying to grab the camera, but I think it was trying to grab her shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that was your child.
I want to, when I get my passport, I'm going there. I so want to go there, and I want to do an in-depth. Patty did a good in-depth investigation, but I want to go deeper. I want to, from my end, I want to research that bridge, what happened there, and I want to blow the lid off of the truth, or I want to blow. I want to I want to bring those child spirits to rest.
Yes. And I think Coconut would agree that, if we could get a bunch of people there, that would be a very powerful, visit. It would almost be like a peace expedition. Because you're trying to get those kids away from that thing, whatever it is.
That's going to play in my heart and on my mind for a long time now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have encountered demonic activity before, guys, and
I think I did an awesome job on all my videos.
Yeah.
You can only improve, Patty. You're already doing good. So it's a case where, hey, take your A to the A+. You know what I'm saying?
I'm 100 A+. What are you talking about?
And we're happy to be along for the ride.
Well, wait till I move to Pennsylvania. Y'all gonna be really happy then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what we talked about the other night. You remember the 3 places that I had recommended to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're gonna have to. What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to send me all that information to Switters or something, so I know what to do, because you told me so many places I can't remember all at once.
Well, just 3 off the top of the head was the Poconos for the. They go
I
over.
think that Pocono Forest is no place to mess with.
That's the one in Maryland. The Poconos are actually low mountains. They call them the Catskills, just over the border in New York. You remember the TV show Orange County Choppers?
Yeah.
That's where this is. They're just over the border into New York. The Poconos,
I need to find somebody to do me some research. That's what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Centralia, Pennsylvania. That's the former coal town that had to be evacuated because it's got a coal mine that has been burning for 60 years.
Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah. And there are only 4 people out of 5,000 people that still live there.
Wow.
The Lost Pennsylvania Turnpike, 10 miles of empty road. That's where CJ and Yasko both got in trouble with some gang members because they were in those tunnels. You remember those videos?
Yeah.
So if you go during the daytime, it's a little bit better. But the reason I mentioned Blue Springs Coconut is because supposedly Blue Springs used to be a plantation, and then it became a health resort, because that Blue Springs is actually a warm spring.
Even during yes, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Because that's where a lot of the manatees go during the winter.
They do, indeed.
Oh yeah, so beautiful, And if you can do an investigation there, I think that would be very fruitful for you.
That'd be awesome.
I just Googled Suicide Bridge, and already my emotions are running in overtime now.
Well, Derek, I would recommend that you watch the other videos from that location.
Yeah, watch the other bridge video that she did.
Mm-hmm. No video of a haunted place or whatever has ever done this shit to me in my life.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about that bridge I don't know, I'm attracted to.
Yeah, it's an extremely powerful, and if you
hey Garrett, why don't you do me a favor and listen for a second? When you go to the Suicide Bridge personally yourself, when you are there, you let me know how you felt, because being at that place when I was there, it was no joke. That place was, oh my God. You go there and tell me.
Okay, take me off the big screen.
No, I think you're cute anyway, so.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a joke, Patty. I'm sitting here all emotional because I had to look it up on Google and I mean, holy crap. I mean, Coconut can tell you that my emotions were running high, and same with Thunder Schwartz there. May the Schwartz be with you. They both can tell you the whole time the video was going. How bad were my emotions, guys?
You were running at a 9.5 out of 10, dude.
Well, how you think I was when I was there? How do you think I felt?
Yeah, and you kept it calm
Patty,
and collective, though.
Yeah, Patty, you were in mom mode. Okay.
Yeah, you were.
I felt all the sadness, all the angriness, all the evilness combined at one time. I'm like, holy shit.
Yep.
When it comes in waves like that, it's impossible to ignore.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's truly a blessing to feel as deeply as some empath levels can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patty.
Those senses are given to you. You don't wake up one day and think, oh, I should start to feel like, I don't even really know how to explain or describe it as accurately as I'd like to. You're just not born. You're born with it. It's not a skill you acquire.
Yeah.
And over time, just as Mr. Tim has said, over time that develops as you explore it further.
Yeah.
And being able to differentiate between, let's say, earthly energies and feelings and those that are caught in the in-between is not an easy thing for people who feel that deeply at all. So I'm shocked and extremely proud of Derek for the honesty that he showed within that today.
Yeah.
And Patty, you too, at the investigation site. That place, I'm not sure that I wouldn't end up right where Derek was, literally on my knees begging for the emotion to make some sense, because the horror of it is, I mean, it's almost impossible to describe in words. The only other place that I've felt that impact just by watching the films is Dachau. Okay. You know, it's the prisoner of war camps over in Europe. Okay. Yeah.
And see, as much as I'm a World War II historian and I love researching and reading up on World War II and want to go there and visit those places, I'd be scared shitless too.
Oh, even during the daytime. Yeah. I went through an experience, guys, that happened during the daytime in a little town in Tennessee. And I didn't realize what was going on. I was only 20 years old at the time. And so it was many moons ago. But I come to find out, when I came into town with my dad and his nephew, no relation to me, this was a little town, about 4,000 people, nice little, historic square, huge oak tree in the middle of the center square there. And the blackness underneath this oak tree was literally dripping. It looked like oil coming off the branches of the tree. And I just got such a sick feeling looking at it. And they were pointing out the sights and chitty-chatting, my dad and his nephew. We spent the night in that town. And at the house of the relation that they stayed with, I couldn't sleep. I stepped outside just after dark, and I had literally people pushing me and people saying, "Leave. We're trying to protect you. Leave. Get out now."
Yeah.
And I freaked. I wanted to call the police because I thought I was being mobbed by somebody. And it turned out when we left, I researched the town. This is where they had founded the Ku Klux Klan. They had lynched over 300 people from that oak tree downtown.
You know, Tim, you just gave me an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big word even for me. Anyways, what if that child ghost was warning Patty, leave?
Yes.
Trying to protect you.
Yes. That's why we could tell that Patty was she was frustrated, weren't you, Patty? You seemed like you were very frustrated. You kept saying, "I'm sorry. I feel so bad for you. I want to try to do something here." You remember that you were trying to do certain things, but you stopped and did something else for a few minutes. Do you remember that?
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Okay. And that pattern of behavior, Derek and Coconut, do you recognize what she was going through?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Sitting here, I recognized it.
Exactly. You know, she wanted to help, but she was not sure what to do. You know.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was very frustrated because I felt sorry for him. I wanted to help him. I wanted to be there for him. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do.
Right. I mean, there is a taint. There's a taint to the bridge, the structure, to the soil that it's anchored to. That murky water. If you guys remember when she was shining her flashlight down to the water, how it was curdling. It wasn't just circling; it was curdling.
Right.
You know, and that's not natural. You know, that's supernatural.
Yeah.
And that whole body of water needs to be dredged. It needs to be cleansed. It really does.
I was actually going to say that, Tim. I apologize for interrupting again, but I was going to, because I believe that there's bodies around there buried.
Absolutely. Absolutely. When the attacks took place, they were done either in the vicinity of the bridge, on the bridge, or nearby.
Yeah.
And the remains, if we can stay within YouTube guidelines here, the remains of the victims were literally dropped into the water to get rid of them.
Mm.
Yes. You know, and now you know why the water was swirling around the way it was. That whole misty thing that was going on with Patty's camera view. There's layer on layer of things that happened there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I mean, definitely, Derek, if you go there, be careful. You know, armor yourself up spiritually and otherwise. And if you have to, take a person of the cloth with you, you know? And it's a case where, you know, it's a case where it doesn't matter if it's a shaman, if it's a spiritual leader and a mom. You know, I'm ordained myself, so I have that spiritual anchor, but I also have standing with my Native American family as well. And so I have multiple traditions that keep me anchored, you know, and it's a case where if you don't have that kind of defense, you can build it. But like Coconut very well said, it takes time.
Oh, after the emotions of me, what I went through sitting here at home and watching it, I know I am not going to go there by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough common sense. And yeah, okay, investigating the paranormal can be fun, but I also know that this shit can be serious as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, Derek, up in Canada, you guys recently had a very, very bad disaster happen in Megantic, Quebec. You remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That entire town had a hole blown through it,
Oh yeah.
and people lost their lives there. I felt like it was my hometown that went up that night. I
Yeah.
watched that, but I was literally on the ground there. Okay, I was here, but I was on the ground there, and it was a case where if I ever get a chance to get to my friends in Quebec, I want to go to Megantic so I can pay my respects.
Well, right. It's just like me when I back in 2001, when I was still using, for lack of a better word, if I can stay on YouTube guidelines. I mean, we all know what using means, anyways.
Mhm.
I had just woken up. Went to the fridge, got myself a beer, and I turned on the TV at 9/11, and I saw the people just jumping from the bed, and I'm like, and I felt I get chills even just now talking about it, because
Mhm.
that I could feel that pain, you know, and I could just, and I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is going on with me? Why am I feeling? And I was like, and I was crying, and I was like, holy crap! It's almost like I could feel what they were going through.
Exactly.
And I mean, we all know where we were when that tragic day happened.
Hmm. I know where I was when Columbia exploded.
Yeah.
I know where I was when Challenger exploded. I know where I wasn't there when JFK got shot, but my family had stories about 3 months before Dallas. JFK came through my hometown, and my grandmother had framed Polaroids that she had taken of JFK a block and a half from the house I grew up in.
Wow.
You know, I mean, that has lasting impact on people.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I mean, this video that Patty showed, it's going to have a impact on me for quite a while, or at least until I investigated, you know, myself and do research and bring the culprits that were accused of that heinous crime to some sort of justice. But like I said, it's hard to convict the dead, the guilty that are dead.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm gonna get off here for a bit. I'll be back on tonight.
Not a problem, and thank you for the time there, Patty. Very much
Absolutely.
enjoyed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very
Bye,
much.
everybody.
Oh,
Bye.
Have a
Guys,
good
God
night.
bless you. Take care. Be well. Have a safe day.
see you guys. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.